I'm always comfortable with my Greg knit pillows. I agree, my high sea turtle. Yeah, you should have heard me. I was coughing up a storm right before stream started. It was like, oh god, is that gonna... Am I gonna start doing that on stream too? Thankfully, blowing my nose and drinking some. Yay! Thank you, Webs. God, it's been 11 months. Thank goodness for ginger ale flavored water. Yay! Yay! God, it's almost been a year since the membership was put up. Holy monkey. We're gonna try to get Qingli today. I have a fair amount of asterite. And I have at least 2 10 pulls for the weapon. So I didn't get Jinshi. I don't remember. Did I actually get... I got a 5-star last time. What, didn't I? Hold on. So that means I lost the 50-50 before. Yes, I did. Okay. Which I don't know if we'll have enough asterite to get her to come home. But we'll see what happens. And then we'll get back into the story. I think there's after story stuff too. Because there's this, which I think is what's going on right now. And then there was maybe this one. Yeah, I think this is the after story stuff. Okay, let's try doing a 10 roll. I have a oh no, there's no
eons of time on this vast land, all encapsulated in a humble game.
Okay, I'm happy. I lost Jinshi, but she came home. Yay! That was not expected. I didn't think that was gonna happen. I get saved by asterite. Woo! And everything else is crap. But that's okay. She came home. Yay! I used her. Oh god, she's got the same. Why do they do this to you? Your boobs are not water balloons. Perfect. We still have a lot of asterite. So this is probably not coming home with us. But we'll see. Let's do one. That's a purple. What I love about rolling on Wuthering Waves banners is that it's instant gratification of what color that you know that you're gonna get.
Ranger Donjing.
Oh,
Worry not.
I completely forget that you can get these guys through that banner too. Okay, one more. I know that I couldn't get lucky twice. Okay. Ooh, two purples. Okie dokie. She'll just have to go with something else. What do I have that I can give her? Ah, okay. I haven't leveled her up, so we can switch weapons for now. Or why won't you switch? I know I only have one purple of these weapons. Well, we have 7 left. 7? Okay, we'll do one more. Aw. But wouldn't the gosh, wouldn't the rate for getting a gold or a 5-star be different between each banner? Oh, I guess that works. Cool. She's so pretty. I love her. I'll have to level her up later because I'm currently working on these 3. Okay. Now we can continue on with the story. It's been a bit, but we found all the papers talking about experimentation with Jue and Jinshi. About how Jinshi is gonna have to fight Jue to become more powerful. She's got some great assets. Does she do that in both setups? Just like Baiji? Wait, right here. She's breathing with her chest. See, this one's like a rounded movement. This one looks like she's breathing like she has like her lungs are inside of her chest. Why? Why do they do this? They have other characters that have... Oh no. Oh no, do they balance it out? She's still not as bad. Okay, we're gonna stop. Why do they do this?
Look, our last target. On those floating floor tiles. We need a way to restore them.
Okay. Snails. I need somebody to actually shoot this time. Let's just change off arena.
Any detail along the way could be
Talk. Shh, Alto.
It's not working. We may need to follow a specific order.
Oh dear. Okay, this one. That one. This one?
It's not working. We may need to follow a specific order.
Oh, I see it. Pillars. 1, 2, and 3. Oh, that's clever. 1, 2, and 3. They need to nerf the gravity. Or no, they need to add more gravity so they're not
many traps here. They must have worked hard to protect Mianlong Chamber.
There's a treasure chest up there. They need to fix the gravity for their
Hopefully,
boobs.
We'll make new findings.
Will I be able to get this without getting up there? Or wait, hold on. Watch me make this more difficult for myself. Not be able to get this treasure chest while it's like this. Oh no, you can.
Cherish every gain.
No gravity, only jiggle. That's what it is for them. Oh, see, they would have put the treasure chest underneath. Okay, that works. Or I do that. Let's go this way. There might be stuff over here. bad day for me to be coughing up a storm beforehand. That child. Unfortunately, C001 did not respond to the matter concerning that child. However, the fact remains that the dead baby did come back to life. We did not need C001 to confirm anything for us, or else the strange occurrences of that day would be meaningless. As for the child's identity, there can be no other besides... As for how the dead baby was brought back to life, I suspect it has something to do with the turning back of time, but neither you, I, nor the people of Hongzhen are able to remember the events of that night in detail. If we rule out the possibility of a collective hallucination, this at least indicates the phenomenon of turning back time on the day only affected individual entities and not all of Mount Firmament. A citizen of Hongzhen told me... Oh my god. How do voice actors who have allergies live? How do they function? Because I can't. Tea doesn't work. Nasal sprays, I still get drainage. How? God. How does anybody who does any sort of narration with allergies function on the daily? A citizen of Hongzhen told me that a child is now being fostered in the town. Maybe we should go take a look. Go and take a look. So they're talking, I'm pretty sure this is still talking about
never
Jinshi.
tried to interfere with natural death before. Why did it make an exception?
Oh, yep. Jinshi. You ever heard of the theory of DBZ Shenron can actually bring people back from the dead? I would love to hear that theory. I feel like... Isn't it technically that they, even though their body is dead, that they're going somewhere... I don't even remember what the place is called. Does Goku's come back how many times? Too many times to count? Is there ever true death in Dragon Ball Z? I think you had it right the first time. Less gravity, more jiggle. Yeah, yeah, they need more gravity. People speculate he just brings them back from a timeline they didn't die. That's interesting. I love those kinds of theories. Oh, hello?
It's a trap. Watch out.
Oh, what? But it's pretty. Oh. Ew, the solid scales of the Lumi scale construction form a protective barrier that reduces all incoming damage when active. The Lumi scale construct's core is exposed after each attack and when it's immobilized. Attack the Lumi scale construct at this time to deal damage to it effectively. Now you're gonna see why I'm sad that I didn't get Jinshi. She's so good.
Negligence on my part.
Oh.
Onwards. Fine harmony. Take form. Fluorescent shadows.
The amount of skills is so cool looking.
Together we vanish.
She came home though, so I'm happy for that.
Perish in flames.
I hope I can show her ult
Take form.
before this thing dies.
Our lights shine through.
Together we vanish.
Take form.
Other people can see this dragon from a distance too. It's so cool.
Onwards. Onwards.
Whoop! No. Oh. Oh, it's dead. Never mind. Oh, well, she's still gonna be part of our team, so should still be able to see her ult at some point. I didn't even fully kill it. Why did it die? Shenron can bring them back. He brought back Frieza despite his body having been chopped into pieces, and he came back alive in the state that was simply reassembled.
To access the cipher key now.
I can't think of the name of the new recent gacha game, the one with the furry butler. That one is Zenless Zone Zero. I have been playing that on and off as well. It's pretty fun so far. The gameplay is really cool. Z. Zenless Zone Zero. I haven't brought home the dog butler, but I have I think I have the majority of the characters that are there. I did get the girl with the shark tail. Hi, No Face.
Remnants of the past.
Yeah, chopped into pieces, but who says to say Shenron could have brought back Frieza when he didn't get chopped up from a different timeline? I mean, there's one of many infinite timelines. The music has gotten much more epic. Ooh, ice. Is the game on PS4? I'm actually not sure. It's on the Epic Games Store. I don't think it's on Steam, and I think it might also be a standalone client. I don't think that it's on PlayStation.
The cipher key.
Hold on, don't take control of my mouse. My camera. Oh, that's pretty. The particle effects. Ooh. I think a lot of gacha games are not available on consoles.
Rover, take good care of the cipher key.
Are you leaving me?
I'm leaving the rest to you and Jinji.
Are you leaving me alone? Where are you going?
Please don't forget, I am your wayfinder. I journeyed with you into the mountains to ensure you meet up with Jinshi.
Well, yeah, that's true. You might want to leave so you don't have repercussions.
From this point onward, I will be counting on you both to go and confront the Sentinel. This is all I can do for you.
No, I'm pretty sure you could do more. We could fight alongside each other.
I'm here to guide, not intervene. The path is yours to choose. Not to mention, the Fraxidus has been pestering us non-stop.
Oh, are you gonna go play distraction?
You'll need someone to keep them at bay.
Thank you. Thank you, Chingli. The Fraxidus are here for me.
Yes, they've been constantly watching you, interested in your every move. They can never seem to take their eyes off of you. By all means, please carry on without me. As for myself...
I'll come back. Hello, love. Emily has been led into the room.
I have a more fitting location to make my contributions from.
Uh-oh.
Oh, speak of the devils.
Fraxidus. Ooh, cutscene. Oh, hello, lovely lady. Hello.
How rude. This is not how we greet people here.
Uh-oh.
Allow me to demonstrate the proper etiquette.
I love her. Oh, that's convenient. Look at the lady. Can I rub your belly? Oh my goodness. Thank you. Oh my god, look at her. Dang it. I could no, it's not a good it would have been a good print screen.
Those artificers are
It would have
nothing
been a
to
good
worry about.
screenshot.
Don't worry. Cheng-Li has her
Oh, the
plans.
stream is too lovely, lady. Shut up.
I
Ooh,
don't
did I
believe
bonk your
we will
face?
run
I'm
into more
sorry.
ambushes on the way.
The baby girl. The baby girl. Oh. It's my baby. Sorry, I'm rubbing her shoulder. One sec. No. Yes, I love you. Gosh. Okay. Oh, mushroom. We're on the other side, aren't we? Track that one. I gotta go all the way back. Are you leaning on my pillow? Oh my goodness, you're so cute. And get your belly. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. You can just go to the end of stream and get the pictures you want. That's true. Either that or I might be able to replay cutscenes. I'll have to figure that out. That's another thing that I like about Zenless Zone Zero is that you can replay all the cutscenes. Oh my god, you're so cute. You gonna flap over completely, or you hate that my fan's blowing on my legs? I'm so sorry. I can't turn it off. She's just pressing more on my pillow. You're so cute. Such a separation anxiety, though. I love you. You make it so hard to play video games. What? I'm trying to play video games. I mean to say pressing. I think it was pressing more. It was the more part that messed me up. Here, I'm rubbing your shoulders. I'm rubbing your shoulders. Her flops are so aggressive. You're so cute. cute. Look at my legs go. What? This one? Oh my goodness. Dun, dun, dun. This one? Aha. Oh, this place has such nice music.
An unexpected discovery.
Why is my health bar still so low? I have to go back to the underground area? We'll go here. While it's loading, I'll give you more shoulder rubs. Snowman. Snowman with what looks like a mushroom hat? Gotta go. God, do I even remember how to get back down? Was I supposed to come this way? Do I have to go back over there? Oh my goodness. She just flopped over on top of my leg. Are you so cute? Why do you do this to my heart? Absolutely adorable. Oh, there we go. I can feel her purring.
It's Madam Magistrate. She's back. I must go tell Lady Xinyi.
I'm coming with you. I feel so privileged that this cat loves me so much that she'll flop on me, meow at me for more pets. Places the cipher key into the key forge.
The Mianlun chamber is open now. You can proceed inside. Before you go, there's something important I need to tell you.
I forgot how good her voice is. Maybe I shouldn't worry too much about pronunciation. Because I keep hearing different pronunciations for certain words. So I'll if I'm gonna butcher it, I might as well butcher it.
Changli was right. They used the Court of Cervantes' research to trap our sentinel in its resting chamber.
Oh. To be fair, you're her favorite elf. It comes with privileges as well as expectations. Yes. She needs additional love. And she has round the clock love. And especially that she goes to ask for pets at like dark 30 in the morning.
They use the chronosorters.
Ah.
Our captured artificer revealed that the Fraxidus sent a death squad to invade Mount Firmament. They had a twofold plan. First, to place the chronosorter in the Mianlun chamber while it was still operational. And second, to lure the sentinel back to Mount Firmament. Although their death squad was no match for the sentinel,
I saw that.
by forcing its hand, the powerful resonance ability of the sentinel would clash with the energy of the chronosorter. This would ultimately cause harm to itself.
How could some chronosorters trap the Sentinel?
What if the Fraxidus modified those chronosorters?
She has her full face on my thigh. Oh my god. Why are you so cute? Oh my goodness. Yes, I love you so much.
A whole bunch of them, pushed to their limits, all working together to deliver one massive blow.
Oh, so instead of just using one chronosorter, they're using multiple to amplify the power.
But not even that was enough to take down the Sentinel.
Is her... When Jinshi blinks, does it look like her eyelashes are phasing? Like her whole eye is phasing a little bit?
After the first hit, they set up modified flare crests in the Mianlun chamber to form a special force field along with those chronosorters.
I think there might be a little bit... I don't know if it's the camera that's doing it, but as they're like shifting forward with the camera, the models are vibrating a little bit.
It prevented the Sentinel from replenishing energy, and eventually restricted its movement and perception.
So, we must free the Sentinel from that force field first.
It would be a task more complicated than it sounds. The people of Hongzhen have lived with the Sentinel for generations. We can usually tell if it's in good shape or not. But now, the Fraxidus want to capture the Sentinel. They won't just stop at Mount Firmament. Madam Magistrate.
Got me like, man, I
I'm
love
sure
frogs.
you didn't come here just for the Sentinel. Please tell us what you know, Madam Magistrate.
Wuthering Waves and Zenla's Zone Zero has such great character design, especially for the NPCs. Love it.
Yes. I will tell you everything.
Jinshi updates it.
So the Sentinel is actually injured. And it's been getting worse. The Fraxidus attacked while it hasn't healed yet. Their plans are devious as always. Madam Magistrate, you've already laid out this plan so far. It's always a challenge to decipher the Sentinel's intentions. But there were many theories about it in City Hall at the time. I couldn't fathom why it went through such great lengths to retrieve you from Mount Firmament and raise you within our walls. But now that I reflect on it, perhaps the Sentinel saw in you the potential to one day restore the temporal program and ensure the survival of Jinzhou's inhabitants.
You know what's nice about long dialogue cutscenes like this is I get to pet Emily the entire time.
I just never thought you'd be willing to follow through with that prophecy.
It was here on this very mountain that I first encountered the Sentinel. Back then, I was too young to remember anything. Even the image of Mount Firmament has slipped from my mind. But this time, as soon as I stood at the base of Mount Firmament, I felt a wave of recognition wash over me. Memories long buried resurfaced with sudden clarity. Lady Xingyi, I was born with my life, my everything connected to our Sentinel. But my duty as its appointed resonator is not the only reason for my decision. I'm following the heart of my younger self before I became Jinshi. The girl who used to laugh with pure joy as she felt the snow from Mount Firmament on her face. I am a seed born on Mount Firmament, carried by the wind to every corner of Jinzhou. But now, I've returned to my place of origin.
This is either a metaphor or is she not human, technically?
It's time for me to take root and grow into something greater.
No matter what happens or what choices you make, please remember, the people of Hongzhen will always have your back.
Thanks, Grandma.
Mount Firmament
Thank
has
you,
been
Grandma.
stagnant for eternity. Perhaps a sudden crack of lightning is what we need to break through the fog of uncertainty that has lingered over us for far too long.
When you
Once
finally...
you pass through Hongzhen,
You
keep your
took
eyes
forever
open
to
for
get
a
comfortable
cave on
in
the
bed,
northern
but suddenly
cliff.
need to go pee.
That
Oh,
will
no.
lead you to a shortcut towards Mianlun Chamber. The place is directly under Mount Firmament's iconic loon-shaped cliff. I wish you two the best of luck.
Dragon-shaped cliff. Got it. Got it. It's neat looking.
Hopefully this
Oh,
helps.
whoopsies. I pressed Q. That's the worst feeling of finally finding a comfortable position and then it just decides, oh, you gotta pee. You have a full bladder. Knowing that you'll never get that comfortable again. The design of this place is so cool.
Jinshi, so far, everything we know about the Sentinel is still just speculation.
You were right. But my weakening resonance ability and my connection to the Sentinel leave me no choice but to explore these theories. Whether it's fact or fiction, truth or a lie, I have to confront the Sentinel and see for myself.
This is gonna be some epic cutscenes. Ooh. Oh, look at those clouds. That's cool looking. That's such a neat way to do clouds like that. Oh, I missed it. It looks like brush strokes. That's so cool. Look, that's flying fish. Frozen flying fish.
The Mianlun chamber should be deep in the cave. Let's go.
Oh, that's an ominous green.
An unexpected discovery.
Ah.
Sounds come forth. The end has come.
Photosynthesis.
Target confirmed. Target confirmed. War spares no one.
I wonder if I should have leveled up beforehand.
Swift and resolute.
'Cause I think I only have one character to
Strike from the shadows.
60. And these are 65. I guess it's not too bad since they're not overpowering me.
Cherish every gain.
You know what other gotcha I've been neglecting for a bit? I've been neglecting Honkai Star Rail. At least I got Firefly, but I didn't do anything with the story around that time frame.
Hopefully
Why are
this
you
helps.
level 66?
All is fair in war.
The end has come. I sense your weakness.
Summer!
Blue!
Swift and resolute.
Life is in everything.
Break. The hour is upon us.
Oh, did you get too warm? Oh no, you're going on the windows though. You want to be warmer.
Cherish every gain.
If I didn't invest so much money in Genshin, I would have uninstalled it years ago. Oh. Yeah. I kind of, if I've put money into an app game or a game in general, I also like feel like, oh, I shouldn't delete this. But you never actually go back to play it. If I have a game that I bought like ad removal on, I kind of find it hard to
Bad timing.
I find it kind of hard to delete it off of your phone.
All is fair in war.
One more time. Sounds come forth. Swift and resolute.
There's so much here.
All is fair in war.
Oh, you're almost dead. Let's kill you.
Unleash the fangs.
Moment of resonance. No hesitation. Hopefully this helps.
Listen up.
Swift and resolute.
Blue!
Ow. Oh, why are you still alive? What the heck? Where'd you come from?
The hour is upon us.
I can use some fertilizer.
I sense your weakness.
Target confirmed. All is fair in war.
Swift and resolute. Hopefully this helps.
War spares no one.
Eee. I live.
Remnants of
That
the
to me.
past.
Your Monster League account is gone? What happened to it? Did they purge accounts or? Oh. Oh, the scales are showing again.
This must be the Mianlong chamber. We should now help the Sentinel break free from the Flare Crest spines.
The water surface isn't moving at all.
Chronosorters nearby may have frozen this body of water in time. Or it could have been caused by the temporal disruptions here. Either way, we can use it to our advantage. We can walk over the water now. We are too far away to see what's going on inside. Let's go. I still need more information to determine what we should do next.
Okay. Both looks cool and scary at the same time.
The hour is upon us.
We got worms.
Target confirmed.
Flower worms.
An unexpected discovery.
It's so cool and so scary. Or at least I can see underneath. The heck is that though? Oh, it's just one of the big bosses. Oh, this is so pretty. Before I approach that. Any secrets? Interesting that there is water here, but it looks like you can traverse down there. Oh. Is that a bunch of deep water in front of us?
I can feel the Sentinel's presence inside. But it's not responding.
Oh, that's not creepy at all. Ugh. I like that. Ooh. That's a good cutscene. Or a good picture. Ooh. Okay. Gotta do the same thing we did before. We gotta unlock it.
The Flare Crest. The Sentinel is telling us we need to find the 3 flare stones corresponding to the Flare Crest. Then we will be able to lift the confinement set by the Fraxidus.
But I'm not seeing any flare stones. Or any kind of entrance to another chamber.
There seems to be something underwater. Let's start with the Chronosorter here.
Gotta get rid of the water. Ah. Oh, and then we're gonna have to fight that down below.
The water level has
Cool.
dropped. It's the flare stone. On that rock.
Let's go retrieve it.
So nice. Such cool gameplay. I'm glad it's a dragon there than a giant fish. Me too.
Done.
Me too.
2 more to go. Let's look for them nearby. We need to find a way to destroy the spikes with the corroder's help. Same as last time. Let's locate the photon vault first.
Sounds come forth.
Are they floating? That was weird.
Resonance. I sense your weakness.
Target confirmed. It's time.
Swift and resolute.
Oh, I see. Walking over the water is so neat. Oh, hello.
Whoa! Bask in the sunlight.
Probably one of the most annoying enemies.
Strike from the shadows.
Target confirmed. Unleash the fangs.
Any enemy that is shooting me from a distance in this game is highly annoying. What am I hitting? God, stop.
Swift and resolute.
That one. Break that. The water is just also exceedingly
of the past.
gorgeous. 'Cause it looks like it has rainbow in it. Sort of like a little bit of oil slick on the water, but it's so pretty.
The end has come.
Oh, he's stuck on a rock.
Hopefully this helps.
Oh, you didn't say his line.
All is fair in war. Sever!
No hesitation.
Stop attacking me from a distance.
Sounds come forth.
What the heck? He reset. That was weird.
The hour is upon us.
The wall is messing with his placement. Oh dear. Ooh. Okay, you have to go first.
Hopefully this helps.
Roll for me.
Target confirmed. War spares no one. Sever!
Swift and resolute.
Target confirmed.
The deep unknown of water is so terrifying.
The die is cast.
But seeing the water on the surface in this game is so pretty. But seeing Jouer where they are is ooh. I was not paying attention.
Life is in everything.
Not
Moment
okay.
of resonance.
My goodness.
Listen up.
Swift and resolute.
Leave it to me.
Hopefully this helps. The hour is upon us.
Swift and resolute. No hesitation.
Okay, there we go. Bring him back to life. He's not allowed to be dead. This one? Oh, that's a whole entire shield. Memo C501. Our visitors shared intricate details about the outside world, describing a new civilization that rose from the ashes of the old. Their narrative held a serene tone, void of personal emotion, as if they were an impartial observer. And it sounds like our character. Rather than the one who saved said civilization in the first place. It became clear to me that they were not like us. Their humility and goodwill were meant to guide and integrate us onto a predetermined path. Despite this, I was grateful for all the knowledge they shared with me. I yearned to see this new world for myself, realizing that I had been cooped up in Mount Firmament for too long.
Once, tacit discords terrorized the land.
The region of
Have a
Jinzhou
good
was
dinner.
under siege. A mother and her newborn child were hiding in ruins, trying to avoid the deadly creatures. They weren't safe for long, as the tacit discord found them. The mother sacrificed herself to protect her child. But with her gone, it was difficult for the newborn to survive. In a couple of minutes, its loud cries gradually died out. Fortunately, the newborn's cries echoed through the forest with a unique resonance that reached the ears of the mighty Sentinel. With a burst of energy, our Sentinel dispelled the surrounding evils. But sadly, it was too late. That night, Mount Firmament shook with the roars of a loom, and dark clouds gathered. The Sentinel returned with a dead infant in its embrace. As if by magic, somber clouds parted, and shooting stars lit up the sky. With Mount Firmament's unique flow of time, the Sentinel brought the deceased infant back to life. The resurrected infant became known as the
Sentinel's appointed resonator, and went on to become the magistrate of Jinzhou.
Can you imagine a dragon like that trying to feed a baby? The deceased infant here, is it?
Yes, it's me. I've lived in Jinzhou my whole life, and never ventured into Hongzhen. Yet even I know of the legend. To me, Jue is more than just our sentinel, or a revered divine being. It raised me and saved me from certain death. I've been thinking about it on our way here. If the Sentinel predicted our fight, why would it even bother saving me in the first place? Now I understand why. Because I am the Sentinel's resonator. I may not have any extraordinary abilities, but I do possess the temporal program that it accidentally lost.
I don't think that you don't have any extraordinary abilities.
If Jinzhou ever faces a similar time crisis, I might be the only one who can set things right. In our Sentinel's prediction, the battle between us is supposed to happen in the distant future. It had been waiting for an opportunity, a right moment to tell me the truth. That's why it didn't explain. Now may not be the opportunity the Sentinel has been waiting for. But my body cannot hold up much longer.
Jinshi's father is literally a dragon.
I have to go and face it while I still can. To learn about the truth, or complete our destined battle.
You can still give up? I don't know about that. As your friend, I don't want to see you suffer.
Give up my duty? I never thought about it.
Because nobody ever gave you the option.
To be honest, I did doubt myself many times. It was the endless kindness of you, Changli, Xingyi, and everyone in Jinzhou that gave me the courage to push on. Even Jue's decision to bring me back to life. Whether out of pity or not, I am truly grateful. The thought of it warms my heart every time. Jinzhou holds everything that's dear to me. Even without the title of magistrate, I could never leave Jinzhou behind.
But is she going to be able to fight him with with the state that she's in?
I'm okay. The pain I'm feeling is nothing compared to those trapped in the temporal disruptions.
I don't know about that.
I must find the Sentinel as soon as possible. We draw from the same source of power. Saving it means saving myself.
Do you have to fight the Sentinel?
If there is truly no other option in the end, then I will have to fight it. I refuse to back down. I will fight. To protect the Sentinel and to defend Jinzhou. One life may be lost, but many will be saved. If it means keeping everyone safe, then I have no regrets giving my own life.
It's a noble cause, but it's also
But
self-destructive.
Let me make one thing clear. I am not planning on dying yet. I am here to fight for a chance at survival, no matter how slim that chance may be. We're not in a situation where death is our only option, are we?
I'll trust your decision. I will help you. It's one reason I'm here.
Thank you for placing your trust in me. Come to think of it, many good things have happened to me since you arrived in Jinzhou.
Are you sure about that? I feel like I set the chaos in motion.
Thank you, Rover.
I'll make sure you turn out safe. Friendship.
My teacher Changli told me it's up to both of us to solve the crisis at Mount Firmament. As I know you have a special connection with our Sentinel, I need your support in this decision. But don't worry, I'm prepared. This isn't about succumbing to destiny. It's about embracing it fully. I am grateful to have you by my side through it all.
I hope this doesn't turn out bad. Yeah, I think that fits. I'm gonna also have to get over there too. Okay, I think I see. So I need to be able to get over to the other side with it.
One last flare stone to go.
I hope it's not gonna be a rush of water coming out.
The remaining photon vault is hidden behind the fissured ledge.
Fissured ledge. If only there was a tacitite fulminate. Let's look around.
Oh, I've already done it. What the heck?
Nice pick. You won't regret.
That's done. We're able to go grab that.
Another field trip. I'm ready.
Let me get this one. Oh, I might have to... Do I have to put the water down further? I had to put the water back. I love puzzles like these. As long as I'm not locked out of anything, this is awesome. Get down there. This is like the water temple, but tamer.
No hesitation.
Bear against bear. Oh dear.
Sounds come forth.
Target confirmed. Sever!
The hour is upon us.
Forgot I need to heal my boy. His health bar is non-existent.
Photosynthesis. Life is in everything.
Unleash the fangs.
Cool. He has some health
Of the
back.
past.
Diamond Claw. Transform it into his crystal scorpion. I'll be able to get the last one.
Good. Now we can get that flare stone.
We need... Oh, I can get up there. Oh, wrong button. This one's gotta be a pain in the butt to fight. Oh, Andius? Why? Why must there always be these guys here? Make my life more difficult, why don't you? Oh.
Photosynthesis.
Strike from the shadows. The end has come.
This is a big kitty.
Target confirmed. All is fair in war.
Swift and resolute.
Oh, what's it doing? Oh. Oh, it's fly. Oh my god.
Bad timing. Disperse. The hour is upon us.
Leave it to
This
me.
is like a cat of starlight. The design is so cool though. Are you stuck on the ledge? Come back down.
Hopefully this helps.
There we go.
Misery follows.
Swift and resolute.
Target confirmed. All is fair in war.
Yes. Claim. Oh, data bank too. Level 12. Do I have the means to be able to send these guys yet? No, Soul 3 phase 5. What phase am I in? Oh, no, not that one. Soul phase am I in? Rank 4? Oh god, I have so much. Is determined by your union level. Each new phase unlocks at every 10 union levels. What's my union level? That data bank. Union level 35. 34. Oh, I need so many more. Oh my goodness, I need so many more levels to do this.
All set. The Sentinel should be able to break free now.
Yes. I believe so.
Hold on to your
Let's head
tootsies. We
back
might
to the
get into
Sentinel's
the...
place.
Might get stuck in water. Oh, this will be fun. Oh, yep, it's breaking. Hmm? Ooh. She's so graceful compared to me. Was it just gonna be a portal? Oh. There we go. Jue is much neater than you first anticipate from the first couple of cutscenes. Wow. Wow. So cool.
Jinji, it has been quite some time.
Oh, I love the voice.
And greetings, Lady Arbiter. Or should one address you as Rover now? One cannot discern the cause of your arrival. Yet its significance heralds Jinzhou's fateful juncture. Shall a child who has lost their memories take up arms and fight for their fate? Or shall they retreat to their cradle and slumber?
I would like to retreat to my cradle and slumber. That would be the option I would choose.
The seed of the future shall be sown in this very moment.
What do you mean by arbiter? What should I do?
Once the situation settles, an explanation shall be provided.
What if you're dead
For now,
by then?
One must implore you to simply engage, decide, and observe.
What if you're gone and you won't give me a story?
Jinji, your journey has been an arduous one. Aside from aiding one in this predicament, surely there are other inquiries you wish to make.
I'd take back my previous statement of father. This is mother.
I cannot bring myself to ask for more. All I seek is the truth. Mount Firmament is in grave danger. Regarding the temporal mandate and your injuries, please do not keep the truth from me any longer.
One understands your concerns. The timing may not be optimal for this disclosure, yet in the midst of crisis, one must act with expedience. For one will soon perish.
They're gonna lose their sentinel.
One such as this, of immortal nature, is designed to endure for all time.
I'd like to roll to seduce the dragon. No! No, you leave Mother Dragon alone.
Yet one suffered severe harm in ancient times, and now relies on the Myanlong Chamber for survival. This is not the optimal solution. For a long time, one has had to use this chamber to replenish energy, hoping to delay the inevitable doom. Yet fate cannot...
Not running.
The Fractures have conspired
Natural
against this
20 roll.
Now, the injury only worsens. The Myanlong Chamber can no longer prolong one's life.
If you die, what will happen to Jinzhou?
Jinzhou. The city of Jinzhou will be no more.
Oh.
Ever since one descended upon Mount Firmament, using the power of temporal mandate to repel tacit discords, time has been in disarray within this location. The fate of Jinzhou was sealed from that moment on.
I absolutely love that the horns are gold.
Over the past millennia, one has defied the laws of nature and sustained Jinzhou at the cost of one's own life force. Otherwise, the temporal disruption would wreak havoc not only on Mount Firmament, but on the entire region of Jinzhou. If this were to happen, all life will be engulfed in a chaotic storm of twisted time flow.
Oh. What would happen to them?
Jinzhou shall forever remain frozen in time. The past and the future melt into one, rendering life indistinguishable from death. The ceremonial rituals and endless battles persist, intertwining joy and sorrow into an eternal blur.
Now! Now you leave Jue alone. Jue is suffering
shall endure
and
this
dying
perpetual fate until time itself ceases to exist.
You're making jokes about seducing the dragon.
It is this one's own doing, and one must put an end to it.
I like how the whiskers looks like it's coming straight out of the nostrils.
In the coming days, one will exert every ounce of strength to freeze the time in Jinzhou at the cost of one's remaining life. In that moment, Jinzhou will fall into stillness, but not perish. In the distant future, the people of Wanglong may discover a method to rescue Jinzhou.
Okay.
Is there truly nothing else we can do?
This seems like a worse and worse situation.
This is not the optimal solution, but it suffices as an option.
Please, forgive me, but I cannot do as you say. A decade, a century. What if nobody comes up with a solution? By that time, the world will have turned its back on this forgotten city. And who would be willing to spend precious resources rescuing a small city in a far-off corner of the world? Jinzhou's fate deserves better than an uncertain future.
Whilst one may not live to witness the future, one can still envision endless possibilities yet to come. In my deduction, this method proves to be the most effective and stable.
Or the sound of firmness in that voice.
Magistrate Jinshi, as you express doubts, pray tell, how do you propose to solve this issue?
That is the thing, is that when there is one possible option that is the best out of all of the other options, and you say that you can't do it, but what have you thought that far on how to rectify the problem?
The flow of time upon Mount Firmament is in disarray, and
she thought that far?
Be contained through one's utmost effort. If one does not freeze the time now, the situation in Jinzhou shall surely worsen 100-fold, or even 1,000-fold after one's passing.
With the camera making her shake, it looks like she's shaking in anger. You're gonna make me make this decision? I don't want that. I don't want that responsibility. Oh, she's already thought about it.
You once predicted a destined battle between us. Is it true?
Correct.
I was lost at first, struggling to grasp the prophecy's meaning. Only when I learned of your actions alongside the court of Savante did it all become clear. By clashing two resonating powers, a second resonance awakening can be induced. Through this, I am able to push my resonance ability beyond its limits and invoke the temporal mandate to restore the flow of time. Though I will be forced to raise my blade against you.
Ridiculous!
Why do you say ridiculous? Isn't this what you predicted?
If you clash with my resonance power, even the smallest mistake will result in overclocking and leave you nothing but an empty husk. You are well aware of its excruciating effects. The pain you feel now is but a faint scratch in comparison to its true torment. Moreover, you will be trapped within the fissures of time itself. Your being will be relentlessly shredded and mended day after day, denied any respite for eternity.
But I can restore the errors in the flow of time. Isn't that why you saved me all those years ago? I'm just doing what you've been doing all along. Going against fate to keep Jinzhou safe.
I don't think they saved you to for you to die now. That's such a cool looking dragon.
You are given one last opportunity. Let me freeze the time, and I can ensure your safety.
What if I help her? I'm here for a reason. I don't think that I have the power for that, though. Let's choose that one anyway.
You're only here to witness before the right time arrives. But you are not compelled to remain idle. Should you intervene, we may augment Jinshi's odds of survival by a fraction.
Let me merge with you, dragon. It's a sacrifice I'm willing to make.
Command me to transfer my temporal mandate access to Jinshi at the right moment. The moment of her resonance abilities depletion. When she is teetering on the brink of overclocking and near death. Then we may still save her life.
See, Jue. Also, why is it parentheses? Not parentheses. Why is it quotations Jue? Is this not actually Jue?
Miss that moment by even the slightest margin, and Jinshi's fate
Why is this
will be
here?
sealed.
I'll do everything I can to keep Jinshi safe. God. Ah. Ugh. I'll keep you safe. I'll do my best. Oh, I wanted to print screen that.
I should have died a long time ago. But I was lucky enough to be saved by you, allowing me the chance to see the glittering lights of Jinzhou for myself. You rewinded time to save me. I am responsible. Jinzhou is my home. If it's ever in danger, I will do everything in my power to protect what I hold dear, even at the cost of my own life.
Such a valiant speech. Do you know the weight of this decision?
I understand your concerns. I will reach my second awakening with our destined confrontation and restore the time flow. Are you willing to bet on me?
Restore the time flow. Pray, from where does this confidence arise? You are my resonator, but your strength is only a fraction of mine.
Ooh.
There is little chance for you to retreat unscathed.
But I can at least win some hope for our people. Even if it costs me my soul, my everything. I cannot die without trying. I may only bear your power for a fleeting moment. It's all I need to secure a better future for Jinzhou, defying all of your predictions, and I can keep you safe. If there is anyone who can face you in a fight, that person has to be your resonator.
I don't understand the logic of I can keep you safe. We're gonna fight anyway.
Your final winning move in this game.
Are you truly ready to challenge a being worshipped by your kind? Will you not regret it when you meet your bitter demise?
I will not regret it, no matter what.
I love this conflict.
Very well, Magistrate of Jinzhou. Come to the summit Demonstrate your prowess. Show me how you shall be my triumphant ace.
This is gonna be fun. Oh, we get to go all the way up. I thought that we were gonna have this place flooded with water, but for them to do this, that's so cool. Okay, before I go all the way up. I'm gonna put on... There's my bag. That's restoring stamina. 15 minutes. $30 minutes defense. Okay. Ah, this is cool.
Lady Arbiter, one is curious about your choice this time. Wherever the tides may take us, you will bear witness to our fight.
Oh, you're separating me. I get it. Oh no, never mind. Oh God, what if they ended here? Oh, this is where she was walking before.
Government must be guided by virtue. Chi, do you keep this in mind?
Yes. Virtue must come first.
Oh, that was her original name?
Commerce. It all must serve the
Or is that a
people.
nickname?
From now on, you shall be known as Jinshi.
Oh, it's just she?
Jinjo's name as your own. What do you
Oh, I
think
love
of
this.
this world?
Like here. Darkness clings. But lights flicker in the gloom.
A guiding light not easily lit.
That's why they stand out so brightly against the darkness.
Ooh. That would be hilariously funny if they brought us all the way up here and it's like, the next time! Next bit of the story!
This entrance leads to one Sonoro sphere. Magistrate Jinshi. One shall await you there. Rover, this battle is related to the fate of Jinjo. And only you can open this Sonoro sphere. The key to Jinjo's future lies in your hands.
Why? Okay.
If I open it, Jinshi is bound to face you in the ultimate battle.
Oh God. They gave me the decision. Why?
The ideal outcome would be for her to absorb your power at the critical moment and restore the time flow without any loss of life. But there's a chance that she could push herself too far and end up dying from overclocking. Though, if I do nothing, you'll use your remaining power to freeze all of Jinjo in time.
Correct. Now, please let us know your choice.
Rover.
Oh my God. I hate these decisions. There will be no turning back and I will open the entrance once you're ready. Okay, so you don't even get the choice. It's the illusion of choice.
I have been preparing for this moment.
I mean, we could just leave.
Leaving Jinjo behind fills me with regret. knowing I may never again bask in its glorious sunshine or witness the purity of its snowflakes. But that's why I'm here, to ensure that others can still experience the wonders of nature. Our city has a rich history, with generations witnessing endless sunrises and sunsets at the border. Our people have sacrificed their blood and tears to protect Huanglang's safety. They deserve a bright future. I want to protect Jinzhou in my own way. As Jinshi, as a citizen of Jinzhou, and as Jinzhou's magistrate. Let's begin.
It's time to battle. Ooh, that place looks cool. Surely they won't like killer, really? I mean, in other gacha games, they only really killed a playable a playable character once, right? Right? Oh, this is so pretty. Use the grapple to rapidly approach Jue. Oh, this is so cool.
Fine harmony.
This is such a... Ooh. Oh, I missed. Oh, there we go.
Fluorescent shadows. Strike fast. Oh, stars. Heed my calling.
It's kind of weird to be fighting Jue with Jue.
Sacred light.
Oh, I missed. Ooh. Oh, time stop. What? Oh? Ah, this is so gorgeous. Oh, the health bar went back up.
Onwards. Thus it ends.
Oh, time limit? Am I gonna have to do this a couple of times? Oh, I can't see.
The sky beckons. Sacred light. Thunder guide us. Onwards.
Oh,
Evil be cleansed.
what's just that? Wait, whoa, what happened? Oh my goodness. Ooh.
Quite the impressive feat, Magistrate Jinshi.
Oh, I'm floating. Oh god.
However, you are still a long way from inheriting my power. Back down now, while you still can.
I've made up my mind, and I will not back down. You once said it's not easy to become a candle of
Oh,
light,
this is so neat.
but I still want to try. I want to see if I can ignite a spark of hope for Jinzhou.
Oh, this is not what I was expecting the fight to be like. What the heck? Oh, no, 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 no. They got homing missiles. Ooh. Oh, the sword. What? Dang it. Horns.
Lady Arbiter. May this one transfer the temporal mandate to Jinshi. This one has heard your decision.
Oh, this is so cool.
What do you think of this one?
They deserve a fight like you, treasure.
The transfer has been carried out as you instructed. Jinshi, one shall honor one's promise and restore Jinzhou's future to you and its people.
We've done it. That battle was actually not that hard. I'm guessing it's because Jinji is probably top level here. I did lose quite a bit of health. Wow. God, this place is pretty. Can I? Oh, I can't open up the camera? Oh. Yeah, right there. Save that one. Wow. We did it. We did it.
Jinshi has recovered. One will soon send her back to Jinzhou for recuperation.
What about Jue?
Please
What about
do
you?
not worry. With all matters resolved, as per the agreement, it is time for one to address you. One is prepared to answer any inquiries you may have.
Okay. Ask about your past.
I am Jue the Sentinel, the guide of Jinzhou's civilization. Everything about Jinzhou has been stored in my mind. You are my arbiter, and my former master.
Ah, I figured that was the case. Second question, will you give Wubs the night of their life? No! No!
In bygone days, I stood by your side as you established Jinzhou City. You tasked me with safeguarding its prosperity.
What the heck? So why did I lose my memories?
This one begs your pardon, for it is not all-knowing. All my knowledge came from you.
Okay.
One is prepared to answer any inquiries.
Ask
you
about
may
the
have.
choice and the access.
In the past, one was granted the key to that Sonoro sphere by your hand. You said you planned to participate in history, to make choices and witness the development of civilizations.
So much for the nat 20. What if this kind of roll is that you have to get the lowest roll instead of the highest roll, and you've just messed up your seduction of the dragon?
One had previously requested for permission to transfer the temporal mandate to Jinshi, as that is how one is designed to function. Every ounce of my existence, from life to death, and even the passing on of power, is subject to your approval.
That would suck.
One is prepared to answer any inquiries.
Ask about Jinshi's condition.
Since Jinshi has inherited my power, the temporal programs are now complete. Jinzhou is no longer under threat. Jinshi has fully assumed the mantle of leadership. From this day forth, one shall only offer aid when it is truly needed.
Okay, so that means that you're gonna still be alive after this. Why didn't you tell Jinshi about it earlier?
This situation has been analyzed before, but the number of variables made reaching a safe conclusion impossible. To accomplish her goal, Jinshi must possess both strength and confidence. Revealing the truth to her earlier would only add to her troubles and not aid in improving her
That is
abilities.
completely true.
Today was not the ideal moment for our destined battle to unfold. But the Fraxidus has remarkably escalated its arrival. One is prepared to answer any inquiry. The flow of time on Mount Firmament has been restored to its natural pace. But the citizens of Hongzhen must still contend with shortened lifespans should they attempt to depart.
See, why not? We fixed the issue of the flow of time. And the flow of time is flowing properly over Jinzhou, so why wouldn't they be able to leave Mount Firmament?
Fortunately, with Jinshi's resonance ability, they can stay safe as long as they remain on the mountain.
So that's a possibility that Qing Li's probably the same now that she can't leave Mount Firmament.
For lack of a better solution, this is the best we can do. Through countless ages, the imposing Mount Firmament stood firm against the storms. But as spring brings thunder and change, one feels a spark of transformation in the air. The people of Hongzhen have a bright future ahead. One that can be steered in the right direction within mere days with proper leadership. One is prepared to answer any inquiries you may have.
Okay. No other questions. Eyelash in my eye.
Your tacit, Mark. There is something unusual.
You mean the tiny creature that is within my body? Abby, wake up. Somebody's asking about you. Gotta go converse.
What? What's wrong? Rover, who's bullying you?
Abby.
Is it you, big thing? Huh? How dare you? I'm gonna teach you a Wait, pause. I don't think it has any bad intentions. It smells like the unnatural smell I smelled in Jinzhou before.
Oh, well, about the settle I was looking for.
Oh, so you must be that sentinel. Hello there, big one.
So then, can we assume that if we are the original master of Jue, this means Abby came at some point after we left Jue.
Rover, why didn't
With
you wake me
Jinshi.
up earlier? I got a feeling I missed out on a lot of fun.
It does feel
Old
similar
school.
to me, but there is some difference.
See, I would have loved Jue, but the little mascot is cute. But to make this entire thing more majestic, it would have been nice to have Jue instead of Abby as our internal companion.
This entity is unfamiliar to me. As it resides within your tacit mark, one can only assume you granted it access intentionally.
Then who else can answer my questions?
Lady Arbiter, have you heard of the Black Shores?
Yeah, I've heard of them.
The Black Shores is the starting point of your journey in this world. If you have doubts, this one suggests a visit to that island.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind. We're gonna meet the lady that we pinned on the ground if we do that, though.
The Wuthering Waves ebb and flow.
Oh,
They
she
shall
said it.
send you back to where you belong.
Jue, where are you going? There's still much to discuss.
One suggests heading back to Hongzhen to reunite with your companions, Lady Arbiter. With Mount Firmament no longer posing a threat, surely Hongzhen will undergo significant changes.
This place is so pretty. They really did a great job with the atmosphere of this game. Oh, there's resources. Stop. Oh, whoops. I gotta take that off. Grapple back on. Is this at the end of the... Oh, it is! Oh, so the tree bits! Oh, that's so cool. The tree bits are the horns. Oh, it's so neat. Ski to the finish line. Oh, so this is some interesting form. Oh. This is basically skating down the dragon's back. That's so cool. Now, question is, where's Ching Li? Oh. I'll leave these for another time. I gotta go. I'm leaving. I have no time for you. What about the entirety of the Froxidus that was still down here? Did Ching Li take care of it?
A pleasant discovery.
There we go. Oh, we have a whole setup here too. Pair strings, preserved melodies, synthesizer. We have a gift shop here.
Going against wind.
Everybody's living
Mount
again.
Firmament glowed with the sun's light, high above the clouds and snow. Then, suddenly, they vanished, revealing a distant blue sky. And amidst it all stood a white-haired maiden, like a goddess descended from the heavens. With a mere wave of her hand, she brought forth a new season, transforming the streets below. This maiden was none other than the dead infant, now reborn as the magistrate of Jinzhou. When thunder roars in spring's embrace, the sun shall shine upon this place.
Yeah. Oh, that's a good one. Taking a picture of this. Are my pictures actually saving properly? Screenshots. That's a yes. Okay, good.
For only through death and strife can one truly embrace new life.
Oh. There's our spider lily lady.
I see. Doesn't matter. That's not important for our goal.
Ooh. Her eyes are so cool.
We have the answers we wanted already. With the second resonance awakening, we will tap into powers that rival the Sentinels. Complete control of the artificial resonator awakening process is within reach. And lastly, about that rover. This trip was worth it. We've collected many wonderful notes, haven't we? It's about time. Get moving. Can't let a certain someone wait too long behind bars.
Oh. So it doesn't look like she actually has a tacet mark on her body, but she has a gold amulet on her chest that is the tacet symbol. So artificial resonator. So are they trying to make her into an artificial resonator?
The Weiqi pieces were scattered, but the guru remained calm. "It's getting late," he said gently to the woodcutter. "Shouldn't you be heading down the mountain?"
Oh, we're getting into stories already. Oop, I just smacked my microphone. Sorry.
As he glanced at the sky, the woodcutter was shocked to see how much time had passed. It couldn't have been more than 2 hours, he thought in disbelief. Feeling apologetic, he prepared to leave, worried that the guru would be annoyed with him.
The guru.
But when the woodcutter turned around, he nearly jumped out of his skin. The hermit guru, who had been playing Weiqi and drinking wine, was now gone. In his place lay a shattered Weiqi board and a heap of decaying bones.
Oh.
The woodcutter was so scared that he dropped his bamboo basket and ran down the mountain without even looking back. As he reached the mountain's base, he was hit with a stark realization. The quaint village, he remembered, had bloomed into a bustling town, with sturdy brick houses replacing the humble thatched cottages. And where his home once stood, only an empty wasteland remained. He noticed a date on the calendar that he had never seen before. In shock, he grabbed a passerby and urgently asked, "Excuse me, can you tell me the current date and time?" As he heard the answer, his legs went weak. Everything had changed. Time had passed, and his loved ones were gone. No one remembered him anymore.
So the woodcutter left Mount Firmament, but how is he still alive and kicking? With 100 years worth of time inside him, shouldn't he
disintegrate?
Your story, it's a bit far-fetched, don't you think? I mean, if I wasn't from Hongzhen, I might have fallen for it.
Well, that's the whole point. The truth is stranger than fiction, my friend. Every detail in that story is based on real events. Let me share with you the other legend of Mount Firmament. For deep within its sacred peaks lies a powerful secret. The secret of immortality. We all know that Mount Firmament is the abode of the Sentinel, gathering spiritual energies from both heaven and earth for countless eons. Over time, even the mountain itself has taken on the form of our majestic sentinel. Living in the mountains for long stretches of time, surrounded by fresh air and drinking from nature's own bounty, can add years to one's lifespan.
A rumble.
It all starts with that game of Weiqi, one that the woodcutter stumbled upon.
Jingli.
Too bad those secrets have been long forgotten. Gather around now, people. You're in for the story of a lifetime.
She's okay. Don't look at me like that. Jingli? Yeah! Oh. Shh. Don't shh me. Oh. Hand holding. What's this?
I'll see you there.
What's with the ruckus? Huh? What's that in your hands?
Did you, it says yawn, but did you scream? What is on your head? What the? What? Something happened. What happened to your head? What? Why does it look like you have a mustache growing out of the top of your noggin?
Behold,
it has
Hongzhen
bedhead
in its entirety, next to a ring and hanging eaves. When eternal snow thaw into flowing streams, let us reconvene.
Oh, is the eyes supposed to look like? Wait, hold on. What happened? Did you lose? Wait, did you lose your eyebrows?
Oh, I see.
No, I think you're supposed to look like that. What is? I don't know what's happening. Do you know what it means, Abby?
I see. I've got.
Oh,
no
okay. Okay, your hair. What the heck is with the hair? Hi, Bob. So much for the anticipation.
I get the very
okay.
last part at least.
That was so weird.
She's asking you out. Well, that's a fancy way to write stuff.
Started off with bedhead, then turned into a question mark. I think now it's normal. According to the description, it's somewhere in Hongzhen.
And now,
Hongzhen?
this next sentence. Eternal snow thaw into streams. What is that supposed to mean?
You stop vibrating, you're gonna make me nauseated. Maybe it has something to do with local folklore.
Oh, how did you manage to get all that hidden meaning?
Ooh. I'm experienced, dealt with Jinshi's riddles already. Thanks to my big brain.
The buildings in Hongzhen all look pretty much the same. Which one exactly was she talking about?
We can ask around to find out. I've done this before. We'll figure it out eventually.
Makes sense. Lead the way.
Immortal Blaze. Hongzhen. This place is so pretty. So nice.
Huh?
How did she
disappear like that? Wait, are you that legendary rover who saved Jinzhou?
Maybe.
What can I do for you?
Ask about the riddle in Changli's note.
Well, you've come to the right person. I'm here to compile a new travel guide for Hongzhen. Next to a ring and hanging eaves. Oh, I know where that is. You'll need to stand on the tallest building in Hongzhen to see what you're looking for.
Okay. Tallest building.
It's on the northeast side of the town. Can't miss it. You'll see it once you get there.
Oh dear.
Say, that person earlier, that was Lady Chengli, right? I saw you talking to her.
You know her?
Of course. Everyone in Jinzhou knows about Lady Chengli, even though she rarely appears in public. As Master Xuan Miao's disciple, she excels in parts of politics and diplomacy. Her travels have taken her across the 4 seas, and as Secretary General, she has commanded respect from all who cross her path.
Really?
Yeah, and she came all the way to Jinzhou to help out Magistrate Jinshi for the sake of peace in Huanglong. She's been working tirelessly behind the scenes since then, fully dedicated to her task. How could anyone not revere such a selfless act? I could have sworn I just saw her. Where did she go? I wish I could take one more look.
She is really pretty. I can see why. Are you sure you're just here for the travel guide? You're here specifically for her. Oh, that's funny. The tallest building? Okay. There's a feather right there.
What do you want? I've done nothing wrong.
What the heck? Only a suspicious person would say that. Ask about the riddle of Chinglei's note.
Well, you're just asking for directions. Sorry, I'm not a local. Can't help you there.
Oh dear.
Wait, you were the one talking to Lady Chang Li earlier, weren't
No. Was not. The young man begins looking around warily as if in fear of something terrible hidden in the shadows. What'd you do?
If I were you, I'd steer clear of her. She's a deceitful woman who enjoys toying with people's hearts. A cunning villain who will manipulate you without you even knowing it.
Sir, that sounds like a you problem.
Haven't you heard? She left her government job to come here, to this small town. There's got to be a reason behind it.
Oh, you sound like a conspiracy theorist.
I heard she chose to quit her job, but I bet she messed up back in the capital and got demoted here as punishment.
What the heck? Not everyone values power and
Then I
fame.
guess you've also been fooled by her looks. That woman will stop at nothing to get what she wants, while you remain oblivious to her true intentions. And by the time you catch on, you'll already be caught in her trap.
I'm gonna steal your beanie and smack you upside the head.
Hey, wait a minute. Has she actually achieved anything substantial during her time in Jinzhou? Or did Madame Magistrate just fall for her clever words and let her slack off?
What the heck? What makes you so sure, you goober?
I have my reasons to believe so.
Sounds like you're just spitting thoughts in your head that are broken.
I heard she tricked that VIP guest of Jinzhou into going to Mount Firmament. Just think about how dangerous that place was.
Yeah. Sir, you're talking to the VIP guest.
She must have been afraid of him getting too close to Madame Magistrate and ruining her plans. What a sinister woman. Fortunately, that guest was a skilled fighter, and he managed to escape unharmed.
The emphasis of certain words, goodness, such malice.
I hope you don't mind my frankness.
Oh, I do.
Just giving some advice, because you look pretty innocent and gullible. And not from Jinzhou, judging by your outfit, right?
I am that VIP guest, sir. You want to take back the statement?
Oh, shoot. I completely forgot about something I need to do. Sorry, gotta run.
Oh my god, running his mouth and now he runs away. Oh, he just turns to the side, the butthole. Wow. See how it is. Goodness.
What can I help you with?
Why does there always have to be that one specific stupid man?
When snow thaw into streams? You're not from around here, I bet. When we say that in Hangzhen, we mean the Shichen of Wei. Early afternoon, the warmest hours of a day.
Who are you calling gullible? What do you mean I'm gullible? What do you mean he's not wrong about me being gullible?
Legend tells of a visitor who ventured here some centuries ago. Back then, local villagers were struggling with no firewood due to heavy snow. This visitor opened up a path with their forte and diverted a hot spring to provide warmth and aid. People say it was once a stunning sight, with mist and ice flowing westward down the streams, as if many celestial beings were returning to the sea. Now the sight has unfortunately disappeared, but the saying sticks. We use it to describe time in local speech.
See, the big difference between two people. You're a great storyteller like everyone else I met here.
Oh, please. I'm only repeating what I've heard from him. He's been on a roll with his stories lately, but let's not take them too seriously. They're just for entertainment.
A few clips of your other games would say otherwise. What do you mean? How am I gullible?
Not that I don't want to believe them, but... Oh, you were listening to one of his stories earlier too, right? What did you think?
It wasn't mentioned in the story, so a thumbs down. I liked it. It sounded interesting.
Really? So you're into stories and anecdotes too?
Stories can be fun, as well as lore of the truth.
Grandpa Zhou's great-grandfather was a descendant of the first inhabitants of Hongzhen. He grew up hearing stories about Mount Firmament. Recently, he heard Madam Magistrate had resolved the crisis, so he decided to visit and learn more about his roots.
Little Misfortune, for example.
People in town are curious about the outside world and
No,
how they're
no.
perceived. Grandpa Zhou is happy to answer their questions and has unknowingly become popular among them. Before he knew it, everyone was coming to talk to him.
Little Misfortune, it started off with being none the wiser, but as time went on, I already figured that he was definitely not a safe person to be with, the voice. We knew that. I wouldn't say that I was gullible. I would think that I was tricked, that we didn't know that we died in the beginning. How was that gullible? You thought it was a cute game at first? Yes, I did. Those were other clips that I witnessed. I didn't have the full information.
It's funny to hear outsiders describe my hometown, Hongzhen, as mysterious. We're just a normal place with our own quirks. Especially lately, with so many people from Jinzhou coming on some kind of expedition. They're obsessed with us, like we're some kind of ancient relics. Can you believe they actually asked if our pavo plums have magical powers?
Well, I mean, you guys we're stuck in a temporal time difference of everywhere else. Yes, there was a lot of cute stuff in Little Misfortune, but ultimately, it wasn't that I was gullible. It's because I didn't do the research beforehand, because I don't like to do a lot of research of the games that I'm trying to play, so I don't spoil myself on things, but I probably should get somebody else to look at the games first before I buy them. Because I saw a couple of different clips from the game that other people were playing of it, and I didn't see how bad it was.
Time truly is a formidable force.
I like that.
Hey, why are the people here so divided about Chun-Li?
It's okay. We have our own opinion about her. We'll have to figure it out ourselves.
You humans make everything so complicated.
It's not my fault. Everybody has their...
At least now we know what she wanted to say.
Everybody oh god, the text. Everybody has their own opinions about people. Some are wrong. Everybody has their own opinions.
No, that's much easier to understand. Why does she have to make it a whole riddle? I'm getting sleepy again.
Our lady is here.
Rover? Nice to see you again. How are you liking Hongzhen so far?
It's beautiful. It's nice. The place is bustling with life. I don't see how it counts as gullible.
Has been resolved, and the waterway between Jinzhou and Hongzhen is open once again. As a result, there has been an increase in visitors from Jinzhou, making the town more lively than before. With the chaos subsiding, our town and city are now reconnected, allowing residents to live and work in peace.
Happy.
We owe you a debt of gratitude, Rover, for your efforts in clearing the remaining effects of temporal disruptions in Mount Firmament over the past few days.
Just doing my part.
We're all indebted to you, Hongzhen and its people alike. If there's anything you need, don't hesitate to ask.
Oh, I'm pretty sure we'll be asking in the near future.
I couldn't help but notice you've been asking around. Is there something you need assistance with?
Trying to figure out where Chang-Li went.
Xingyi and Chun-Li have a mutual trust as acquaintances. It should be fine to ask Shingy instead.
Happiness to everyone.
I see. That sounds like something Changli would do. Even though we're not that close, I know a bit about her personality. She wouldn't just hand over something that symbolizes her identity to anyone, especially when...
Am I special? Especially what?
I think it would be better for her to tell you personally.
Have
The
a good
magistrate's
dinner.
counselor is shrouded in mystery, and her motives are often hard to decipher. When she wants something done, it's never as straightforward as it seems, and few can grasp the true meaning behind her plans. The rumors and controversies surrounding her never cease, but she seems unfazed. However, I believe one has to get involved personally to truly understand Changli's intentions, regardless of public opinion.
I am very curious about her plans.
About the riddle. It seems you have already figured it out by yourself.
That's not true. That is not true at all.
But remember, it's not just about the answer, but also what she wants you to understand. Then, if you'll excuse me.
Fried rice and gravy? I think I need to give myself the motivation to cook those Korean glass noodle dish.
If there's anything else you need here in Hongzhen, please do not hesitate to let me know.
I think that'll be my accomplishment after stream today. Make noodles. Oh, is it pointing me in the right direction? I just need to go up here. Let's find out. That looked very suspicious. This is so cool. Huh? Aha!
A ring, she wrote. Should be this ring-shaped ancient structure, I guess.
Wow! It's really huge now that we look at it.
Next, hanging eaves. If we look from here, is it that pavilion?
It does look quiet. Should be a nice place for meetings.
You're always sleepy.
Getting eepy again.
Getting eepy.
That must be the place then. I'll get going.
Getting eepy. Oh my goodness. That's not something that I thought I would ever hear from a game character. You should buy that instant noodle bowl you can put in the microwave. There's a lot of instant noodle bowl cups that I have of noodles. One's tonkatsu, which is delicious. This one I think that I have to do in a skillet. I'll have to look at it. I'll have to look at the instructions. There is my lady. After everything,
Apologies for my delay.
After everything, you're still okay? Something tells me you've been here for a while.
You looked adorable, focusing on the Wei Chi board. I didn't want to interrupt you.
No. Uh-oh.
Thank you for accepting my invitation.
Oh dear. I see you really love your riddles.
Oh? And what makes you think so?
Those tokens from Jinxi. It was your idea, was it not?
Oh, you've been playing with me since the beginning.
So, you've guessed it. Sorry, Rover. Jinzhou faced multiple threats back then, and we had to be cautious. We did not intend to inconvenience you. I regret our lack of hospitality.
No, it was fun. It was fun. Didn't she explain your reasonings?
I owe you an apology in person.
She called me adorable.
This time, I just wanted to see you. The brilliant mind that always understood my unspoken words. I am very grateful you decided to come.
Oh my goodness. What's the deal this time? Another tacit Discord to beat? No, don't play dumb. What's the deal this time? Another errand to run? Let's cut to the chase. What do you want from me? All of these are horrible options. Our character is kind of the oblivious one. Oh my god. I am shedding eyelashes today. Goodness. All these are horrible options. Let's go to the chase. What do you want from me? Sounds so mean. I also don't want to be... We'll do the first one. Another tacit Discord to beat. Look at that confident smile.
Apologies for giving you that impression, Rover. That's not how we treat our saviors.
No, I'm here to help. That's what I do.
I merely have a few questions, and I was wondering if you may have the answers.
Maybe.
Does this game of Weiqi look familiar to you, Rover?
Oh, don't tell. Did we? Have we met in the past? Oh no! I'm not sure.
Apologies. I heard about your memory loss. Please, pardon me.
Oh no!
There is a local tale about the secret of immortality being hidden on Mount Firmament. Have you heard about it?
Yeah, the one I heard in Hongzhen.
Yes. I have a slightly different version of this tale to share.
Oh.
Centuries ago,
a
Taoist cultivator met an enigmatic visitor on Mount Firmament. Despite their age difference, they soon became friends and often played Weiqi together. One day, a woodcutter stumbled upon them, having lost his way home. Their game mesmerized him so much that he didn't notice the red tie on his basket rotting away. Panicked, he bumped into the Weiqi board.
Oh.
Despite the interruption, the visitor remained unfazed. They offered the woodcutter some tea, then guided him down the mountain, shielding him from dangerous temporal disruptions. After that, the visitor disappeared.
Oh.
Many years later, the Taoist cultivator became a legendary hermit guru. Upon returning to Mount Firmament in his final years, he reunited with that elusive visitor. The two resumed their unfinished game. People believe the visitor shared their secret of immortality through cleverly placed Weiqi pieces as a final parting gift.
That seems kind of far-fetched, but that would be neat if that's the case. You mean the game in front of us?
Yes and no. This game is missing the final 20 moves. It is unfinished. That was a bit different from what you heard before, I guess. The story changed over time, infused with fantasy in each retelling.
Makes you wonder how vastly different stories that you hear in today's age and what they were like originally.
But that's how old tales go, slowly losing their truth as they're passed down.
I mean, the other folklores may hold some truth too.
Precisely. The legend may be shrouded in myth, but that game of Weiqi was real. Embedded within its records lies a cryptic message. This game record can solve the crisis of time.
God, imagine being told that and not figuring it out at all for decades.
From what I know, only the Sentinel in its prime has the power to manipulate time through its possession of a complete temporal mandate. For us mere mortals, controlling time is indeed similar to gaining immortality. As the records state, it only reveals itself when Mount Firmament emerges. But how it ties to the temporal mandate remains an enigma, at least for now.
There might be an undamaged sample of temporal mandate?
If that is the case, we'll be able to heal the Sentinel's wounds. But our chances are looking slim. That game record could just hold my teacher's memories, not any real value. So I am presenting this as merely a personal request. I am planning to go find that record. Could you please join me?
Yes. I'll consider it, but what's in it for me? No, sure. I'll join you on your journey.
Thank you for lending me a hand. I promise it will be worth your while.
I kind of get over how gray her design is. It's just so good. So pretty. I like the character design for the one that you play, the main protagonist, but there's just something about color. The pink and the red. So pretty.
Splendid.
It's still early. How about we set off now?
Very well. Let's meet on the gallery road outside Hongzhen.
She'll offer to hold your hand.
Please.
Deal.
I'll join you
Deal.
later.
Deal or no deal? Hand holding edition. Deal. Always deal. Yay for the after story. I gotta do that too. Cool. Okay. Then trophies. Exploration. What's in my backpack? Ah. Feather pendant. Then the letters. Oh. Okay. Here we go. We gotta go hold hands with Qingli. We're gonna frolic the whole way through. We're gonna skip through the meadow. Hello, I'm here.
Rover, you're here.
Wasn't expecting you to arrive before me.
Well, as the Wayfinder, I do know a couple shortcuts.
I trust you'll guide me well, Miss Wayfinder.
The notes only provided a vague idea of where the game record is. I've determined the most likely location on my last visit. We'll be heading there. See if we can find anything new.
You've been there before?
After dealing with those artificers, I ruled out the other locations on my way to join you. But one can only do so much alone. This is why I need your help.
Lucky for you, I'm good at finding things.
How reliable.
Oh my goodness.
Then let's get going.
No. Don't laugh. Don't chuckle at me.
Chun-Li, what is it?
Nothing, Rover. I just thought the snow is beautiful today.
Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Okay. I can't interact like a normal person, can I?
I'm curious about that ancient structure.
Oh, very.
It looks familiar. Like the abandoned court of Savante facility I saw, but bigger in scale.
I heard it first appeared along with our sentinel. Later, the court of Savante based their chronosorters on its design.
Oh, what if Jue came from outer space?
Every winter, my hometown buzzed as people left their mark in the fresh snow, hoping for dreams to come true when it melted.
Did you try it too, Chun-Li?
No. I only watched from afar.
No.
My forte always melted the snow faster than I liked.
Oh. Oh, that's sad. I feel like there's going to be a deeper meaning behind this. Ooh.
We can see the whole of Hongzhen from here. I never noticed how beautiful it looked during my previous visits.
You're not going to die at the end of this questline, are you?
It's the same place as always.
You better not.
I suppose it's my state of mind that has changed.
Oh my... Look at that face! You tell me she's not flirting. Oh my god. How did it change? I'm oblivious.
I don't know. Maybe it's because your presence makes me feel at ease.
Good. You gotta make me realize. Oh.
Wait! I smell tacit discords in that
You're
cave.
ruining the moment!
No, there's more. Tacit discords, humans, and... Smells like a whole bunch of messed up frequencies. Ugh, it's so familiar.
Ah, how could there be any tacit discords in Mount Firmament? We've already seen the tacit discords in there, so... Like actual tacit discords.
After all we've been through, you still don't trust my sniffer? Huh. Be grateful. I'm giving you a warning.
Rover, did something happen?
There's tacit discords inside the mountain.
It's in the same direction we're going. Could it be?
Let's go take a look. Time is moving properly, so... Why wouldn't there be tacit discords here? I'm gonna grab...
It's go time! You'll have my miss.
Another field trip. I'm going against
I
wind.
wonder if there's a keybind so you can change or change your team on the fly. They ruined the moment.
Signs of climbing. Someone may have been here before us.
Get away from me!
Oh.
I can't hold up much longer.
Oh, you don't look like you're from here.
Help! Help! Thank goodness.
Please stand back.
Oh, I can't wait to level her up.
I can fight. Let me help.
Think we found some new things in Elden Ring? Oh, no. New lore?
I'm okay. Wait. You? Are you the Rover?
How do you know about me? Who are you?
You're that hero who fought against the Stronodian. And you also resolved a time crisis here with Madam Magistrate. Everyone's been talking about you. And Lady Chun-Li. I never thought I'd have the chance to see you in person. Without your help, I'd have been a goner for sure.
What are you doing all the way in here?
I can't die here. Not when I've got someone waiting for me. I finally found it. After all this time.
What is happening?
Ugh.
Relax, your wounds look pretty bad.
While we've solved the crisis in Mount Firmament for the time being, public access to the mountain is still restricted. Before entering the mountain, any explorer must submit a request and can only do so while accompanied by the Midnight Rangers. Sir, could you please share your reasons for traveling here alone?
I heard about Mount Firmament's legend, so I came to find its secret.
Of immortality? Are you trying to prolong a loved one's life?
I've only been in the mountain for half a day. Everything was going smoothly before those monsters pounced on me on my way back. I must get back. Fooling. She's still waiting for me.
He doesn't look okay, like he's only... He doesn't look like he's only been here for half a day. Hmm? Oh.
It seems he is still hiding something from us.
He might have been someone caught in the time disruption.
He needs to go back to Hongjian for proper medical attention. Time is against us.
We'll need to escort him down the mountain. Well, yeah, something feels strange about this place.
Indeed. Tacit discords appearing in such numbers on Mount Firmament of all places. This is unusual, to say the least. We can continue our conversation later, after getting him to safety.
Date night is ruined.
On that note, we still don't know his identity. Judging from his uniform, he might be affiliated with the Pioneer Association.
He mentions someone waiting for him.
Then perhaps that someone is in Hongjian. Could be his friend, or an acquaintance. Good point, Rover. Let's head back.
Did you happen to pull a lever to drain a castle? Yes. I did pull the lever. Oh. I did pull a lever so we could gain access to the church area next to Shadow Keep. Oh, I ran right into him.
Isn't that Wu Li? What happened to him?
That's a voice.
Not really. He showed up in town and started asking weird questions to all the older folks. They've been avoiding him ever since.
What did he do wrong?
The secret of immortality. I found it.
Oh, he really went up the mountain, didn't he? Oh my. Quick, get him to a doctor.
No. I'm fine.
Fooling.
Go find Fooling.
Who's fooling?
Sir, do you know where his companions might be?
I'm not sure. There are lots of other people in town who are dressed just like him. Why don't you try asking them?
We will. Thanks for the tips. I keep running straight
His
into people.
companions? Sorry, I joined the association not long ago. I don't really know them. His gear, though? These are last year's designs. Perhaps you should go ask Yoning. She's been a member for quite some time. She might know him.
I think he was caught up in some time
Yoning's just up
disruptions.
ahead.
Last year's design, so he's probably been up there for a while.
Whoa! Greetings, Lady Chungli. How may I help you today, Lady Chungli? Oh, and hello, Rover. The person on your back. Is he okay?
She got distracted.
We found him on Mount Firmament. Do you know where his companions might be?
Isn't this Wooly? What happened to him?
He was attacked by Tacit Discords. He's still unconscious.
He's one of the Pioneer Association's explorers, but we don't see him around Jinzhou too often. I remember he went on sabbatical months ago, and he left with Fu Ling.
Oh, months ago.
Yes, Fu Ling, his girlfriend. I think they're visiting Hangjian together. They're staying at the inn over there. Oh, Fu Ling asked us about his whereabouts not long ago. She seemed quite worried. Speaking of, is he really okay? Perhaps we should get him to a hospital first.
Yeah, I mean, we've been talking for quite some time.
No, I'm not going. Fooling. She's waiting for me.
Don't worry. We'll help you find Fooling.
Okay. This way. Months ago, and he's only been on the mountain for half a day? That seems wrong. Oh, wait, oh. Oh, she's cute!
Wooly?
Breathe. Take it easy.
Thank you. I'm okay now. Who are you? And Wooly, is he?
You must be fooling?
Yes, I am. Can you please tell me what happened?
Fooling.
Oh, he seems completely fine now.
Wooly, you're hurt. I've been looking for you. You didn't pick up my calls.
Great news, Fooling. I found it. Finally. I found a way to slow down your illness. No more pain, my love. We can finally be together. Forever.
Oh, I hope that's mutual.
You mean that legend? It's real?
Fooling, are you not happy?
No, I am. I'm so glad to hear it.
Oh, there he goes.
Wooly!
You carry an exhausted, unconscious Wooly to a doctor.
Thank you, Rover, Lady Chungli.
Sounds like
You saved
foreshadowing.
his life. May I please ask, what on earth happened? I've never seen Wooly like that. So, he said he only spent half a day in the mountains.
How long has he been away from you?
Was that not the case?
No, I've been waiting for almost a week.
Okay, that's not that bad.
It's not unusual for Wooly to be out of touch for a few days when he goes on long trips. This time, however, seemed longer than usual. If it weren't for you two showing up, I would have asked the Midnight Rangers to help me search for him in the mountains.
What's his obsession with the mountains?
Wooly, he did it for me. I used to work as a landscape painter. Wooly and I met through work, and we traveled to many places together. A few months ago, I got really sick. It affected my ability to walk, which got worse over time. We couldn't go on our adventures like we used to. Wooly stopped taking on work and traveled all over the world to find a cure for me. Despite his efforts, we couldn't find any cures. Until 2 weeks ago, when he brought me to Hongzhen, said he had a surprise for me. I thought it was just going to be a relaxing trip, but he disappeared for 7 days, and now he's back rambling about having found a way to stop my condition from progressing.
He was saying something about the legend.
Mount Firmament's secret of immortality, I presume?
Yes. Wooly told me that he's researched and found an untouched paradise on Mount Firmament. A place where time stands still. He said if I lived there, my condition would never worsen.
Yeah, but if you're already pretty, like, far along with your illness, you're gonna be living with said illness forever?
It cannot fully cure me, but at least we can spend eternity together. At first, I thought it was just a myth. But then you brought up how he only spent half a day in the mountains.
He may have run into temporal disruptions.
Those were my thoughts as well. But Wooly seemed very certain.
Mount Firmament used to have temporal disruptions caused by its tumultuous history. However, thanks to Magistrate Jinshi and Rover, these disruptions have been dealt with. Or so we had hoped.
That is like a very big gesture of love.
So there are still unaddressed temporal disruptions in the mountains. And unfortunately, Wu Li has stumbled upon one, mistaking it for the legendary cure he was searching for. Little did he know it would only put him in more danger.
I see. So that's why there were rumors of rangers being here to take care of the leftover tacit discords and block off access to the mountain. Then, if this temporal disruption you speak of is truly so dangerous, Rover, Lady Chungli, please help us get rid of it. For the sake of everyone here.
But your friend, I don't think that they have a friendship relationship.
He truly thinks it's the only way to save you.
Why does it say friend? It's not friend, that's a lover.
Just for you.
Unless they're siblings, then that's weird. They haven't said siblings.
I don't think I should do that. It's not my best option.
Said that they met.
I appreciate
they
your
met
concerns,
with they met
but
during
I'll be
work.
fine.
Why are they calling them friends? This is definitely partners.
Always come to an end. Eventually, we have to wake up and keep moving forward. I'm okay. I haven't talked this much in a long time.
You need to rest.
Just a little tired. I'll be fine after some rest.
That's what I said!
Once Wooly wakes up, I'll explain everything to him.
Oh, I don't think that he's gonna take it that well. I think this is gonna be a dispute.
If you have any other ideas, just tell him. But if you keep it all to yourself, no one, even those closest to you, will know how you really feel.
Yes, I understand.
Rover, things are taking a turn. We should probably tell Lady Xingyi first.
Indeed, let's go. I see something across the way. With a bell? Probably a bell. Oh, look at the puppies! Oh my god, there's a cat swimming too. Soothing moments. Oh, it heals me. Look at that! Your HP will recover over time while bathing in this unique natural hot spring of Mount Firmament. Look at the cat! Cats in hot springs. Will I be able to get up there from here? Oh yeah. I'm here with information. Oh, I've passed by her once already. I didn't even notice.
What brings you here at this time of the day?
There's been a bit of an incident. Somebody going into the mountains unsupervised.
I see. Strange appearances of tacit discords in the mountains. And undiscovered temporal disruptions. There are several questionable details according to Rover's description.
What if it's just some of the machinery left behind that still has the temporal disruptions on it?
What do you make of Fu Ling's words from earlier, Rover?
About what happened to Wooly.
He claimed to have spent only half a day in the mountains, but it's been 7 days since he returned to Hongzhen. That does sound like some kind of temporal disruption, one that wasn't strong enough to affect Hongzhen.
But it could also be that he just lost his sense of time being in a mountain or a cave. Being in a cave specifically, you're gonna lose your sense of time.
After Jinxi's battle with the Sentinel, she ordered Midnight Rangers to patrol Hongzhen and inspect Mount Firmament for any lingering temporal disruptions before reopening it to the public. Rover, you've been exploring the mountains lately, so I'm sure you have a good grasp on Mount Firmament. But if there are any hidden disruptions we missed...
It must have appeared after Wooly entered the mountains.
Precisely. Yet, why did it reappear at this point?
It's maybe it has something to do with Wooly. Maybe he touched something you shouldn't have.
Fu Ling's legend differs from the situation at Mount Firmament we're familiar with. In that tale, mortals were spared the cost of losing years from their lives.
Wait.
He was utterly convinced of his discovery, and he somehow managed to run into temporal disruptions.
Thank you for subscribing. That noise
Also,
caught me off guard.
When I questioned him, he evaded my inquiries.
He may be hiding something, or maybe he just lied. Dude, who knows? We'll say he was hiding something. Same thing as lying.
Lies that are most challenging to detect aren't usually outright falsehoods. Rather, they hide parts of the truth.
Not entirely lying.
The explorer wanted to save his friend, indeed, but he was also hiding something.
Oh, she has an
rather
idea.
Curious about the truth behind this temporal disruption.
About Fu Ling's attitude towards all of this?
Did you notice something, Rover?
I mean, she accepted the reality a little too quickly, and why does she want to get rid of the temporal disruption? That is true. She wasn't very surprised.
For someone with a terminal illness, they should hold on to any chance of survival, no matter how slim. Is that what you think? Maybe she's come to terms with her destiny. Or maybe she never planned on continuing to live like that forever.
That's what I said. Imagine you're still sick and you are already at a portion of your life where it's affecting you on the daily. Why would you want to live forever in that current state? That sounds...
Changli?
Oh, is this touching on a backstory for you? Is this touching history?
Well, please pardon my baseless speculations.
About the anomalies in that area.
I knew you'd notice too. The frequency disturbance here is weak. It's similar to past temporal disruptions at Mount Firmament, but not exactly the same. Master Xuanmiao's records show that this is where the game record last appeared. This is also where we found that explorer.
It could just be an area lost to time.
As Changli mentioned, this anomaly may indeed have something to do with that legendary game record.
The complete temporal program indicated that in that game record. Maybe he found that. Maybe there's another game board there.
If this were to be the case, then we are not the only ones searching for its whereabouts. The explorer did not tell us about his source of information, but his knowledge of Mount Firmament far exceeds that of a first-time visitor.
That is weird.
You mean...
something bigger is behind all of this?
Got it. The Midnight Rangers will block all entrances to the mountain for now. And Changli, you still have the power to send in garrison troops as needed.
We left Mount Firmament in a hurry. I need to go back up the mountain and investigate further. I have some theories that could use confirmation. We're still unsure about the exact location and range of the temporal disruption. Regardless, its reappearance is a pressing issue that needs our attention.
Time to go on an adventure.
It may get dangerous.
I've been in more dangerous situations since I got on this planet. I haven't fulfilled my promise yet.
Well then, thank you, Rover.
I just love her expressions. I love everything about this lady.
Thank you again for your help. You were supposed to be here for a relaxing time. But it seems another crisis has popped up. Do take extra caution.
That's okay. I'm not allowed to have reprieve. Not this character. Okay. Where am I going? Check that one. Then we'll teleport to you. Gonna unlock this. Oh, worms. Oh, this just leads back to the gazebo we were at. I was so close to the teleporter. Oh, hello.
Cherish every gain.
Why is this entire area red? What is this? Oh, this is probably going to be for another part of the quest. Ooh. Oh. Oh, that's a nice touch. Oh, that's so pretty. Sorry, I've gotten distracted. Look at this. That's a nice touch to have these flowers move around in the water as you wade through it. Ooh. Can't wait to see what important place that's gonna be. That's surely gonna be something for later.
Hopefully this
Oh,
helps.
whoops, sorry, bear. Back in we go. Hello, goodbye. Don't explode on me. Ooh, bell. Oh, the colors here are so pretty. I didn't even notice it. Oh, the purple. The color combinations that they've done, I've probably said this one too many times before, like a broken record. It's just, it's so pretty. It's not even like complete traditional color combinations, and the colors are more muted in some places. So it's just, the atmosphere is on par. April 8th, the doctor recommended Fuling receive palliative care at home. Fuling smiled and explained that it wasn't about losing hope, but rather a chance to finally visit the magical destinations we've all talked about exploring together. I understand her illness is serious, but as long as it brings her happiness, I'll support her wholeheartedly. And me? Well, I'm not one to give up without a fight. April 15th. Fuling asked me to map out our journey, and she took on the task of delving into success stories of her illness. Pinpointing potential treatment spots. A few of the locations she picked were incredibly isolated. I was worried she wouldn't make it to those places. However, she brushed off my concerns with a carefree assurance. Claiming that she was perfectly capable of and full of vigor. Not wanting to dampen her spirits, I agreed and promised to take good care of her. May 1st. The famous doctor we visited in Mingting said she couldn't do anything about Fuling's rare symptoms. It's okay, we have other options. There must be a way to cure her. May 30th. Despite everything we've tried, we haven't found a treatment that can fully cure Fuling. Her condition has worsened, and the illness has made it difficult for her to travel long distances. To cheer her up, I rented a hologram projector from the Pioneer Association for her. She enjoyed the projected scenery, but I couldn't ignore the yearning and sorrow in her eyes. She concealed them well, but I sensed them, and it pained my heart. June 13th. Fuling, in her gentle way, had requested snapshots of the landscape I stumbled upon during my travels. She believed that by seeing these images, she could somehow accompany me on my journey. Despite her well-meaning gesture to console me, her absence left a void that tainted even the most breathtaking views with melancholy. Encountered a tacit field on my path today, diverting me into a detour that led me to a hidden lake nestled deep within the forest. The sight before me was beyond words. The wind carried petals from the trees, creating a mesmerizing dance of colors in the sky. My camera failed to capture the fleeting magic of that moment. Enthralled by the enchanting view, I momentarily lost touch with reality. Yet, as quickly as joy enveloped me, sorrow and fear washed over, realizing that such beauty held no meaning without her presence beside me. It felt like fate as I journeyed in search of a cure for Fuling, passing through places we had once dreamt of exploring together. Some spots were meant to surprise her during our planned adventures. If only Fuling were here, her artistic touch would breathe life into these places once more. Even the most desolate ruins would flourish under her paintbrush, if only she were here with me. I encountered a strange man in red today. His pretentious attitude put me on edge. Despite my unease, he shared a weird story with me, almost as if it was intentional. This is probably... The guy in red is probably the one with the character we saw at the ending cutscene of the main story. With this, the spider lily lady. He knew I was seeking a cure for Fu Ling and claimed to have a way to save her. However, he only revealed half the truth and insisted on me doing him a favor before sharing more details. Honestly, I'm not sure if I should trust him. My next destination is Jinzhou, the home of a painter Fu Ling admired. She is so excited about this, I haven't seen her like this in a long time. I've discovered the true identity of that man in red. Apparently he belongs to a dangerous organization that I shouldn't meddle with, but... The information shared by that man and his organization was beyond anything I could have imagined. The truth behind the tale, the Sentinel's power is to manipulate time, the secret realm in Mount Firmament. If they are all real, then Fu Ling can be cured. According to the deal I made with them, I need to use my identity as an adventurer to find a certain hidden object in the mountain. This object, as they promise, is the key to saving Fu Ling's life. They seemed unusually obsessed with it, but their intentions were none of my concern. All I need to do is keep Fu Ling alive, and for that I'll pay any price. I must give it a try. This man basically sold his soul to the devil. Or at least what we perceive as possibly the devil. My dearest Wu Li, how are you? I wonder if you're still continuing our adventure as you read these words. Oh. I don't want to read that. It's gonna make me sad.
Now it has become quite clear what the two were thinking.
So this is what she had on her mind. Oh, maybe I should have read it. I can go back to it.
I had my speculation.
I mean, she's probably just resigned herself that she knows that her sickness is not something that... It's something that's going to continue to progress, and that's not something that they can control.
Fu Ling has come to terms with her impending death. She doesn't buy into the legends of immortality. Instead, she simply wants to make the most of the time she has left and fulfill her and Wu Li's dreams together.
Oh my god, so sad. One living in denial that there is something that he can still do, and one that has come to terms with everything.
If Wu Li wants to reach that so-called paradise, he'll be trapped inside forever. It also means he'll have to give up his entire future as an explorer. That is not what she wants for him. Her ultimate desire is for her lover to embrace her inevitable passing and to realize the joint aspirations they hold in her place. She hasn't given up, but rather clings to hope for their future, even if she won't be there to see it unfold. Why the sudden question?
Oh, I didn't get to properly read it because it was outside the box. It seems that you don't care that much about your own death either.
Is that how you see me? Perhaps, for some, death is just a destination. There are more significant things to focus on.
I agree.
Let's stay focused on the issue. While the diary is cryptic, it still exposes the true intentions of whoever misled Wu Li. It's no coincidence. All the clues point to a correlation between the temporal disruption and the legends of the Weiqi game. Or maybe someone's trying to make us connect the dots.
I don't think it would have been Scar that would have said this, would it? Since the Fraxidus already knows so much about the Sentinel.
Yes. Information on the actual powers of Jue. This isn't the kind of information an ordinary explorer can obtain. I guess our old friends have still not given up. They went to great lengths just to lead us here. It would be rather rude of us to not respond in some way. According to the information in my master's notes and Woolie's map, the place we're looking for should be just ahead.
We gotta go kick some fracks at his butt. How dare they take advantage of a man with a sick lover?
Is that?
The chaotic temporal disruptions are even clearer to see.
Ah. Oh, we got another one of the star tigers over here. Oh, dear. Long ridge.
Traces of excavation on the ground. Looks like someone was trying to dig a hole with their bare hands. Could it be Woolie?
Long.
This is a Weiqi board.
How can you tell? Could it have anything to do with the game record?
The abnormal time flow here is most likely caused by the chronosorters.
Chronosorter.
Perhaps there's a way to fix it.
How convenient. As always. Oh. Hey, look who it is.
Marvelous play. Truly remarkable. Occupying both solid territory and influence, an extraordinary move.
I love the voice. Oh my goodness.
Never had I imagined I'd experience such a great game of Weiqi on Mount Firmament. You may look young, my friend, but there's so much more to you than meets the eye.
Goodbye.
Please, no need to be so modest. I can tell the difference between our skill levels.
This is my master's voice. The voice of the other person seems deliberately erased.
God, the voices are so good.
Who do you think the other person looks like?
Me. The person looks like me. Shangli seems to be in deep thought and does not answer. Yeah, that's quite obvious. Oh, they're gone. Yeah, who the heck else would that look like? Oh, look, almost the same.
It has been decades since last we met, but you, my friend, still look the same.
God, the inflections of the way that he talks either reminds me of, was it Patrick? Oh God, what's his name? Is it Patrick Stewart? Or the other guy that played, played Gandalf in Lord of the Rings? Oh my goodness, the voice is so similar.
Well, turns out I had already met you all those years ago. My lifesaver. And you're older than me. I should have been more respectful back then.
Ah, it's so lovely.
So you remember our promise. I am overjoyed. A new city is about to be established. Having accomplished so much, why do you choose to retire now? I may have spoken out of turn. If you're not in a rush to depart Jinzhou, how about another round of Weiqi with me?
Oh. Patrick Stewart. Okay, so I did get the name right in the beginning. The voice sounds so familiar. It's so lovely. It's nice. Oh.
Well played. Even after 20 years, I still have no chance of winning against you.
Yeah, Ian. Patrick and Ian. It's like a combination of their voices together. It's so... it's good.
I barely noticed how so much time has passed.
It sounds more like Patrick Stewart, though.
Every move in Wei Chi is fluid and unpredictable. Even if we start with the same opening, or the outcome can never be predetermined. We see this in our game. And it's true for all the lives out there.
You can really, like, envision Star Trek right now.
My clan are a group of hermits. We view the world as a game of strategy, manipulating the ebb and flow behind the scenes. Oh, but you, my friend, chose to enter the game yourself. It's a dangerous path with no end in sight. Oh, I want to help, but my time is running out. I won't be there when you finally succeed.
Aww.
Oh, please don't feel sad for me. If I die, it would be an honor to rest at the Sentinel's feet. When the time comes, the one who shall finish this game of Wei Chi with you will not be me, but rather my apprentice. Or do my plans seem too risky to you?
The majority of the voice actors that they got for this game, gold, 5-star actors.
There's no need for concern. With her intelligence and quick thinking, she'll surely be able to solve this puzzle. The results of this game will decide the fate of Ginger, and even the entire world. The road ahead is long and treacherous. Our final game. Let's make it.
You can feel such soul in this voice. So beautiful. Oh. Thank you, my glowy friend. Oh, the star. Her eyes. Oh. Oh, you just had to ruin the moment. The heck.
You've come this far and followed us here, yet you hesitate to reveal yourselves. Guess I'll have to take the lead and extend an invitation.
Don't assume you'll always be in control, Chun-Li.
Our friendly chat is over. It's time to say goodbye.
Love everything about this story here.
Still not giving up yet, Chun-Li. We know more than that unfinished game. We are well aware of the price you have paid. You're dangling at the end of your rope.
No, don't tell me she's gonna die at the end. Please.
Let us straight to our target.
Uh-oh.
Is that so?
I'm gonna let him live for a sec. Oh, is it fine?
swift and resolute. The end has come. Huh. Huh. Together we vanish.
Oh, she's so fun to play. Oh?
The Sonorosphere is open. Go!
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Sorry, but you're not getting past me.
Oh, that won't last very long, sir.
Joue's formidable time-bending abilities at their peak. All trapped within this Sonorosphere, as I'm sure you are well aware.
I love his voice too, the heck.
Do you really want to chase after this legend when you don't even know if it's real?
So what? Wouldn't it be a sight to behold, as this Sonorosphere consumes everything in its path, while the temporal disruptions bring death?
Imagine if I had decided to play this in Japanese, I wouldn't have heard these great voices.
Anyway, Rover, thank you for letting us into this Sonorosphere.
Now I'm glad that I decided to stream Wuthering Waves, because I would have turned it to Japanese if I was playing it by myself.
You are indeed very special, as the Excellency foretold.
That was quick. That was one backhand and he was out of the way.
An unfamiliar space. No sign of the Fraxidus.
Ooh.
Chun-Li is also nowhere to be seen. I need to find her quick.
Well, this is similar to the rings that we've seen before. It's more intact.
Don't come any closer.
Oh? Oh! Baby! Tiny child. Oh! Also, she's always had those feathers in her hair. Oh my goodness. Are you okay?
I'm fine. It's my forte. I'm used to it.
Tiny baby.
You stay away from me. Oh, you'll get burned.
I'll go in for a hug. Okay, I won't move. You won't burn me. I'm very tough.
This village was attacked by tacit discords. There's nothing left.
She's so cute.
Why did you come here? No one but the exiles are willing to stay here now.
You shouldn't be here.
Are you a bad person?
I'm not. I'm looking for. Well, that seems. That's not going to be very convincing. I'm looking for someone. I lost my companion.
That's what all bad people say.
Oh, who did you come across? I'll murder them.
Whatever you're looking for. There's nobody here but me and the tacit discords.
They abandoned you?
When I'm here, no one's afraid of me, and I won't hurt anyone.
Baby!
Anyway, you should hurry up and leave. It's not safe for you to be here.
She doesn't seem lost in the Sonorosphere? She looks just like Ching-Li. Tiny baby!
The Sonorosphere shouldn't be able to hold a conversation like this. Are these phantoms pulled from Chun-Li's memory? Generated by the retroact effect?
Huh?
Whatever the case, I can't leave her here alone.
Why did you stop talking? Are you lost?
Technically, yeah, I'm lost. I'm kind of lost.
I can take you somewhere safe. I know a shortcut that leads to a safer village.
Obi! Reach out to her. We'll hold hands. No need for worrying about the fire. Through the fire and the flames, I will hold his hand.
Thank you.
Heal the inner childhood. Oh, this place is so cool. Go to a safer location with the little girl. What?
Was there something like this here before?
These mechanisms.
I can fix it.
They need to be unlocked from both sides at once.
Okay,
Oh.
let's each handle one side. I'll go over there.
Oh, she's so helpful. Oh.
It's open.
Oh my gosh, she's so tiny.
We'll be safe once we get out of here. This place seems a bit different from what I remember.
Oh, they're all frozen. You're not gonna attack me at the random, are you? Oh, yeah, I was right. It seemed too calm.
No hesitation.
Surprised I thought one didn't attack too. Oh, it's where the Ouija board is.
These are the villagers attacked by tacit discords.
Frozen to a ice block.
Why? There weren't any of them here before. Don't worry. My forte is strong. I will get rid of them and protect you.
Honey, you're the one that needs protecting. Oh. She's taking on responsibilities that she doesn't need to be taking on. There is... Yes. More mines. More ore. More places to mine. Give me that. This is a nice little bit of lore. We're learning so much about the backgrounds of characters. I love it.
Tacit discords! Watch out!
Resurrection point activated. That's nice.
All is fair in war.
The hour is upon us.
I love it when you actually get to see more than one person's backstory. Because most of the time they don't elaborate. At least completely.
All is fair in war. Stay calm. Unleash the fangs. The die is cast. Sever!
Swift and resolute. Hopefully this helps.
There we go.
All is fair.
I think I've gotten too willy-nilly with how I've been fighting. I'm not actually paying or paying attention to cues of when I should actually be hitting him like that.
Moment of resonance.
It's more like me smashing buttons like I do in Mortal Kombat.
Why did you...
Leave the fighting to me. You are injured, tiny child.
Okay. Don't worry. I won't hold you back.
Oh. Words that never need to come out of your mouths. Come on. Protect the child. Nothing else matters. Oh, even people here are frozen.
The village I lived in got destroyed by those scary monsters.
Oh,
They
so
hid
you
me
weren't...
in a safe basement, while everyone else died or ran away. No one except me made it out alive.
Oh, so they tried to protect you. They didn't abandon you. Thank goodness, at least for
When I
that.
came out, no one was there anymore. Now, I must get to somewhere safe.
Let's go find somewhere safe together.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Cherish every
This is darker than I thought.
There's a piece of paper. It has turned yellow.
When the village was raided, I failed to protect anyone with all my efforts. Now all I'm left with are these old injuries and the rest of my meager life. And some food to spare for anyone who passes by.
Oh. If I had arrived sooner.
It's not your fault.
Okay.
That's not your responsibility. You were a baby. You're not meant to be protecting others.
Whoa.
Did you find something?
I found some dry rations. They look well kept. Should be still edible. Oh, it's a bit frozen. No worries. I can use my fire to heat it up.
She's...
Are you hungry? I haven't seen you take a single bite. You can have these.
No. You eat food.
If you don't eat anything for too long, you won't be able to walk.
How do you know that? No! Oh, I hope we get a hug after this. I hope I can hug Chang Li after this. When I find her adult form, I need to give her a hug. Can I have you stand in one spot? Thank you. Okay, now it's locked into place. This area is so pristine. Oh, she's gonna walk on that side. I love that I'm so happy she turned out to be still a good person in the end for all the things that she went through. Oh my god, it's a giant board!
More tacit discords. I'll handle them.
Okay.
Stand down.
Oh my god, this thing hurts.
Hopefully this helps.
Oh, no.
Bad timing.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
Keep it together. Moment of resonance.
Target confirmed.
misery follows. All is fair in war.
Oh, both of them are below half health. Oh, it's dead. We're fine.
Is this the key to that door?
Yes. And those tacit discords just devoured the frequencies of the guard on door duty.
This is too much for this child to go through alone.
Everything.
And that's probably what she did.
Remnants of the past.
It's a giant Ouija board. Her hands, are they frozen?
It might look kind of scary, but actually, it doesn't hurt at all.
Are you? So you don't tell me that. I wish that there's more details on the body to show how bad her burns are. Is that why her hands are red in her adult form?
Of course. I'm a resonator too, you know. My forte is a powerful one. I control fire. Nothing's brighter and warmer than fire. It can burn away the cold and drive away monsters.
But the fire could burn yourself too.
That's because I don't know how to properly control it yet. The resonator who taught me about my forte said if I don't use it properly, I'll die young.
Oh my god.
They also said a lot of things I couldn't understand. Told me I shouldn't use it too often. But if I don't use my forte, I'd get eaten by the tacit discords or killed by the bad people. What's the point of living a longer life if I can't even survive?
Baby.
I want to live. I want to become a strong grown-up.
Oh, honey, you're gonna be the strongest.
I want to have good control of my power and protect the people who protected me in the past. And then I'll make a peaceful and prosperous world for everyone.
That is a very respectable goal.
Yes. According to the village teacher, that means children will no longer be in danger from monsters. We'll all have enough to eat and stable lives. But I've still got lots to learn. So I'll need to find someone really strong and learn from them.
You will find a really great mentor. You'll become very strong yourself.
Thank you.
The strongest.
I want to become as strong as you are.
The biggest presence. Sure, but promise me you'll take good care of yourself, okay?
I understand. I'll do my best.
This breaks my heart.
What a strange place.
Ooh, puzzles.
It's supposed to look familiar, but there are so many things I've never seen before. This door. I don't know why, but I keep getting the feeling that I've been here before. It's so weird. Let's look around. Maybe we'll find something.
This is probably something that adult Qingli has been through. Not the jiggliest presence. That's Baiji. Oh, there she is. Speaking of. My girl. This is what you become.
This is...
Aww.
A mirage of the
Oh, so we are in two separate instances right now, too.
This place. It looks familiar, too. These are my memories, recreated inside this sonorosphere. As I stepped inside, both Rover and the Fraxidus vanished into thin air. The frequencies are constantly changing.
Oh.
The flow of time is chaotic, just like it had been on Mount Firmament.
So I think we're actually physically there. And Changli is in the sonorosphere specifically.
A sonorosphere affected by temporal disruption. Once someone enters, there's risk of being stuck inside forever. And if my master had planned all of this, did he do this to mislead? To separate? Or perhaps I should be careful. Whatever the case, I must find Rover first.
Are we playing as her now? We are. Oh, I love this.
Make it fast.
I'm starving.
Oh, a tiny child.
This thing. Oh. If I burn it a bit with my fire, I can eat it, I guess.
Ooh. Ah. Oh, this is treading backwards. Okay. Who is that?
I didn't.
Don't try to play me, you little
Exile.
thief.
How dare you?
I found these all by myself.
Ha! You think I'm buying this story? How the hell does a little homeless brat like you score all this food?
Murder.
This is our turf. Better scurry off if you know what's good for you.
Why don't we let her stay? See, she's a...
We've got plenty of mouths to feed already. Unless you're planning to have her eat from your plate.
Oh my goodness. Ooh.
I can do it.
Yes. Back then, I didn't know how to control my flames. I could only brute force my way out of it. And my body was always covered in burns.
What is this for? Here. Okay. Do I have to go to the middle? I gotta fight. We shall murder every single person that has bullied you in the past. No exceptions.
Same mistake.
Swift and resolute. No hesitation. Swift and resolute. One more time. The end has come.
How did that she... Oh, there it goes. Probably just missed the timing for it and didn't see with my own peepers.
Take form.
Perish in flames.
Okay, what is this for? Did I miss something back here? Okay, so it's not on this side.
Make it fast.
Oh, her power is fully up. She has her... She's There's more fire in her. Okay, can't move that way. What is that for? You can't give me this and tell me that there's not something here I need to break. It won't let me go too far back either. Huh.
Make it fast.
Okay, well, I'll leave that there for now. Not that I think I'll be able to get back.
Ma'am, are you okay? Oh, there's been a lot more tacit discords lately.
I'm fine. Thank you for driving those monsters away. But, honey, these cuts and bruises all over you, some new and some old, they never seem to fully heal.
Aww.
I'm a resonator. These wounds are nothing.
Well, she's convinced herself that she's allowed to be injured.
Oh, honey. You shouldn't be trapped in this place like we are for the rest of your life. You should go to the city. With a powerful forte like yours, you'll surely find a wonderful future for yourself there.
But, ma'am, what about you and the others?
You go out there and make something of yourself. Make us proud. And when you're ready, come back for us. What do you say, dear?
Oh, I'm pretty sure she said that knowing that there wouldn't be anything left. Oh my god.
And these. Take these with you on your way there.
Oh, it's such a lovely tree.
Look, shinies.
Look, shinies! Oh my god. I love her even more.
This place. This is where Master once lived in seclusion. The spaces are a jumbled mess inside this Sonarosphere.
Please, wait!
My dear, you've come all this way. What do you need from me?
I am... You gave me some food before. I haven't thanked you yet.
You misunderstood my intentions. When I sought shelter in your hideout during the rain, I gave you rations as a small token of thanks. No need to be troubled by it, little one.
Oh.
But you told me the path to safety lies in embracing fortuitous moments. I didn't understand what you meant by that.
Well now, I only said those words on a mere whim. Never expected you to remember them so clearly.
I've heard Master Xuanmiao is a wise hermit guru who helps people. Can you maybe take me as your apprentice? I've been searching for you for so long. Please, will you consider it? I want to live. Learn to control my power and become stronger. Or I won't see a peaceful and prosperous world.
Do you know what defines a peaceful and prosperous world?
I think it means people can take care of themselves and have a place to call home.
She's so pure. Oh my god.
I'm a resonator too. I have a strong forte. Look!
Is this flame manipulation.
Oh, I can't move. Oh, now I can. What? Eh? Oh. Oh, I think something is glitched. Hello? Oh?
Such a fearful power. If not used wisely, it may engulf you in return. Without proper guidance, you will eventually be reduced to ashes. Alas, perhaps this is fate.
Oh, because she's a phoenix too. Okay, something has gone wrong. I point this way. I can press down. I can't. I can move forward only when the camera's pointing in that direction.
But in this world,
something's
of
happened
ups and
here.
Downs, relying solely on brute force will not get you far.
Oh. Something has gone wrong. I don't know.
If you long for a
I don't know if it's
peaceful
mechanics
and
or something
prosperous
glitched.
world, you must utilize your own intellect to choose, strategize, and shape the future you desire. Come over,
It's still
child.
working. I don't think that I need to reset yet.
You bear the powers of flame manipulation.
Oh.
A phoenix born from fire. One that shall bring peace to this world.
I can't press the other
From
keys.
this day on, your name will be Chun-Li.
Oh, he even named her. Okay, it's fixed.
Do you have to go, Master?
My time in this world is up, my child. I have my own destination to head to. I can only accompany you so far on this journey.
Are you going to a dangerous place alone? Why can't I go with you?
She was still so tiny when he left.
No, it's not your turn to go there yet, Chun-Li. You are a very gifted child, and you will surely achieve greatness one day. But the price you pay for forcefully employing your forte can never be erased. Your lifespan is doomed to be much shorter than that of ordinary people.
Yes, I understand.
Remember what I have taught you. Ponder carefully, plan meticulously, and shield yourself wisely. For when you have grown into the person you aspire to become, your impact on this world shall be great.
Oh, this is such a great after story.
Chun-Li will remember your teachings by heart, Master. But Master, this person you want me to find, how should I find them?
When the time comes, you will know, and you will have my aid. You need only use your wisdom to offer that person some necessary guidance. She is the only one who can truly change this world. You must find and help her.
This is probably why she why her demeanor was the way that it was when we first met, is because she knew. She knew.
The world of prosperity you seek
Oh my
will
God.
soon be within reach.
I believe I've found that person, Master. This Weichi board and the Sonorosphere, they are both a puzzle and an answer. The end of the Sonorosphere. Turns out it's exactly where she is.
Oh my god. I thought it glitched really badly because I wasn't able to move forward properly, but it seems to be working fine now. Oh my god. Oh hey, look, it's the room.
I guess this is another riddle from my master.
Okay. Oh, whoop, wrong button. I love these puzzles. This story is great. Oh, so I'm gonna probably open up the other side for myself. Oh. There we are. Follow them. Are you okay? What happened?
I'm fine.
Are you remembering things?
I think I'm remembering something. But it's all just a blur. I can't make out any clear images.
We'll figure it out.
I've been looking for something for a long, long time.
What are you looking for?
I don't know. I just remember that it's very, very important. Something that can change the world.
Well, you found me. You found me.
I'm starting to wonder why I'm even here. Everything looks so different from what I remember. And why do you look so familiar? We've never met before.
Maybe we've met in the future. Oh? Is this a missing part of the device?
We might be able to open that door with it. What will we find behind that door?
We're gonna find your memories. Let's go together. Maybe it's what you're looking for.
Yeah. I hope so.
This really tugs at my heartstrings.
Cherish every gain.
Oh, where are we going now? Ooh.
A scheme be grander than naught. Vanquish malevolence in its nascent guise.
Master?
Chung-Li, you have done.
Oh, this is so pretty.
Now that you have found the answers you seek, it is time to begin your journey. From this moment on, the choices you make and the plans you lay out, they will all lead to that future.
Ooh. Oh, it's beautiful.
Sorry I kept you waiting.
No, I want to just hold hands. Come on.
It's a trap.
Oh, it
They
eats
played us.
eats people alive? You don't say. This could what? This is what you call karma. Oh, this is so pretty. Oh, and the board up top.
Take 4.
Die is cast.
Make it fast. Mind's eye. Hopefully this helps.
Oh dear.
Crosscut. Sever. Leave it to me.
Oh my god.
Target confirmed.
Listen up.
Take 4.
Murdered. Oh, it's healing. This is probably one of like the best rooms for this boss. Oh my goodness. Oh.
Take 4. Be reduced to cinders.
There it is.
Now that's a puzzle. Break. Bloom. Watch out. Luminous energy.
Target confirmed. Unleash the fangs.
It's time.
Feathers incinerate.
There we go.
Take 4.
Yes, we're done. Oh, right in the head. Oh, there's no, not another one. Oh, there's more. Ooh. Oh. Don't walk away from me. Don't leave. Don't leave. Don't you dare die.
Don't worry.
No, I will worry. I know you're a phoenix, but still.
This game is almost over.
Oh. Oh, please don't tell me she uses too much of her power and then she just leaves me behind. Oh, she's fine.
Can you feel it? It's warm. Doesn't hurt at all. See?
Oh, we gotta hold hands! Ah! Ah! We finally got that hand holding. Oh my god.
It's so beautiful. Wooly, this is the miracle we've been waiting to see.
It's hope, reborn after destruction.
Fooling.
It's over. Did you find what you were looking for?
Don't quote that out of context.
Thank you for your help. The Midnight Rangers have successfully apprehended all remaining Fraxidus members in the mountains.
Good.
And the effects of the temporal disruption have now vanished. I lost all contact with you during this whole time. Did you run into any trouble?
No, not really. Kinda, maybe.
Temporal disruption hidden inside a sonorosphere. It makes sense now why it stayed hidden for so long. I never thought the solution would be to burn down the entire sonorosphere from the inside. You went too far back there, Changli.
Changli, about your condition, is she okay?
I know my limits.
Do you now?
Rover. Lady Changli.
How are you feeling?
Wu Li is fine now, thanks to his doctor's help. As for me, well, at least I can still walk a bit. After all, it's been almost 5 days.
5 days? Oh, okay, so we've been gone for 5 days.
I never properly thanked you for bringing me back to Hongzhen. I heard about the attack by the Fraxidus in the mountains. I'm so sorry.
No need for that. I understand. The Fraxidus had their eyes on the same thing we did. They've been planning an ambush on us for a long time. Why would we blame it on you?
We will never forget how you saved us. You gave us the opportunity to witness such a breathtaking sight. Thanks to your help, this journey holds no regrets for me.
As for the truth behind the so-called secret of immortality, Fu Ling has told me everything. I had a gut feeling it would turn out to be a disappointment, but I couldn't give up. And in the end, I lost sight of why I even started this journey.
You started it with good intentions, sir.
But this isn't the first time this has happened. Let's just call it another adventure coming to an end. I've talked about it with Fu Ling. From now on, I'll take her on more trips to see more new places together.
Until the day when I can no longer hold a pen. I've already talked to the folks at the publishing house, and they're happy to let me continue painting for them. My eventual departure may be unavoidable, but I want to give it my all until the very end.
No matter what happens, please take care. Even if...
I know you have already looked past death, but remember, there are people who care about you. They want you to live on and be happy.
Yes, I understand. Sometimes I wish we could stay together a little longer, if only for a while.
Of course, Fu Ling.
You don't think that
We've always been.
Usually they don't have you like this captivated by side characters. Oh.
It's not time to be sad yet, is it? I've compiled a list of renowned doctors in Huanglong. They're highly skilled and may offer assistance for your medical condition. which is challenging but not impossible to cure.
Lady Changli, I truly can't thank you enough.
No need for thanks. If you're feeling generous and want to repay me, I hope to see Fu Ling's work in the next issue of Artists of Huanglong. Everyone's been missing seeing their favorite landscape artists work lately.
Didn't know you were a magazine reader.
Are you surprised? Well, now I'm curious. What kind of a person do you see me as?
A wholesome, great person. Your
Now that the
kindness
situation
knows
has
no
been
bounds.
resolved, you should return to Hongzhen. You deserve some good rest. After going through so much, you must be exhausted, Rover.
What about you?
Me? Well, I think Lady Xing-Yi could use the extra help in dealing with the aftermath.
No, I think we all need to take a big nap. Are you sure you'll be okay?
Well, it wouldn't hurt to have a little more faith in me.
No, naps are a good thing.
It's getting late.
We all need to be in a
Maybe we should
comatose
wait
state
until
for an
we get
extended
back to
period of
discuss
time.
Anything else?
The feathered particles are so pretty. Aww. A flame feather warm to the touch, bestowed by Changli. It symbolizes a cherished sentiment. Rest for a while. I gotta rest for 2 days. Where am I going? Do I have to go somewhere specific, or do I need to... Where is this? 2 days later. Okay. Confirm.
Two days have passed since Changli told me she and Xinyi would handle the aftermath. I wonder how she's doing.
Are you worried? Let's just go ask her then.
I don't know.
Okay. The Changli. Learn about Chingli's whereabouts with Xinyi. Oh, I kind of miss that the singing's gone. Where is she? Where is she?
Greetings. We're almost done dealing with the aftermath of the previous incident. We're currently questioning the remaining Fraxidus members we caught at Mount Firmament.
I hope you gave them a good whipping.
They
Extra.
wanted to get their hands on the temporal program from the legend of the Wei Qi game, with the intention of unleashing chaos in Mount Firmament once again. But thanks to you and Changli, their plans were foiled. Changli recounted to us that a Fraxidus overseer had entered the Sonora Sphere and was injured by her fire. They were lucky to escape, but have not been seen since.
What the how?
I've put together a thorough report for City Hall. We will strengthen our defenses to make sure this doesn't happen again.
What about Changli? Where is she?
We parted 2 days ago on the coast, and then she returned to Jinzhou.
Oh, is she okay with her returning to Jinzhou?
Perhaps she's just taking some time to rest and recover. It must have taken a lot out of her to summon that much fire at once.
She's being too hard on herself.
Changli knew you'd be worried, and she wanted me to relay this message to you. Meet her at the pavilion on Mount Firmament. She'll be waiting for you there. She also said, no more riddles this time.
I gotta go meet my lady. Ah. She's not gonna poof when she's right in front of me, right? She's still living properly, right? Because if she doesn't have as long as a lifespan as others, and then using her powers is like that too, I hope not. It's a big board.
How are you feeling, Rover? Well rested, I hope.
I'm more concerned about you.
Aw, can't you see I'm perfectly fine? Sitting right in front of you.
I don't know. You could be like a cat where you're living through the pain. Is Mount Firmament back to normal?
Don't worry, Rover. We're only having a casual conversation today. Nothing taxing.
Are you sure about that?
Besides, you only agreed to join me here for more questions, right?
I can answer questions. That's not my only reason.
Oh, is that so? I'm curious then. Sure, ask away. I'm happy to answer them to the best of my ability.
About the game record and secret of immortality.
It all started a century ago, when my mentor, Master Xuanmiao, had a brief encounter with a certain peculiar visitor.
Me?
During a TD outbreak, my master was rescued by that individual. She exuded a unique energy and was always elusive. My master dug through ancient texts and unearthed her presence in long-forgotten history.
So I've been showing up even long before the establishment of Jinzhou?
After searching for several years, he finally met that person on Mount Firmament again. They played a game of Weiqi together, and that was how the legendary game record came into being. At first, I thought my master meant the game record held actual information about the time crisis, but that was just a clue. The real key was finding you, the person behind it all. And lastly, the secret of immortality, it's most likely just the woodcutter's own spin on the tale. Sure, ask away. I'm happy to answer.
Sonorosphere.
My master and the mysterious visitor had set a trap with the Sonorosphere, using the Weiqi game as a guise. They hid it with the Court of Cervantes' chronosorters, and it would only activate once the time flow on Mount Firmament was restored to its normal state.
That's also convenient.
Despite the Sentinel and Mount Firmament being saved, the Fraxidus would not go down without a fight. They were convinced that the temporal mandate was hidden within the game of Weiqi, but little did they know, they had already fallen into a trap. Pure coincidence or the calculated workings of the Fraxidus, the explorer stumbled upon the Weiqi board, setting off its defense mechanisms.
I see.
The Sentinel was already damaged when it arrived here. My master had foreseen the disasters that would befall Mount Firmament, so he created this mechanism as a precautionary measure. The Sonorosphere would devour all who attempted to enter, unless they knew the solution to that puzzle.
You mean burning down everything?
Precisely.
Bye, Wub. See you later. Have good sleep. I can't believe you stayed up for 24 hours. I hope sleep takes you soon and you have good dreams and you wake up refreshed.
The only way to escape was by burning the Sonorosphere without hurting anyone inside. it required masterful control of Forte. Thinking back, it was probably his ultimate test for me.
Didn't know someone could plan so much ahead.
That was his first goal with this Sonorosphere.
There's a second one?
Before leaving, Master entrusted me with a mission to find that individual, the one who played Weichi with him, the one who left behind that game record. After my master's passing, she would be the only one who could control the Sonorosphere. By now, you should know who she is.
I think it's me.
Yes.
I don't even remember that Sonorosphere.
That's why you needed me as your wayfinder.
Did they also already know that I was not going to have any sort of memories whatsoever?
And from the moment you arrived in Jinzhou, I had my suspicions about your true identity. Our journey to Mount Firmament solidified my beliefs.
This is such great storytelling.
And finally, the Weichi board. Sure, ask away. I'm happy to answer them to the best of my ability.
About the little girl in the Sonorosphere.
Indeed. Those memories, they were all real.
I'm gonna murder all your all of your bullies. I assume that was a younger version of you?
Yes. That's all in the past. Just a little homeless girl with no name. I never thought we could make new memories in the Sonorosphere, where only the past repeats itself.
Lens flare.
A moment of companionship and protection meant everything to me.
But I wasn't really there for you, not in the real past.
I can sense your unspoken question. Did I sacrifice my life when I burned down the Sonorosphere, like when I was a child? What I told you there was true, but I've grown and gained control over my powers. Using my forte now won't harm me in any way. Of that you can rest assured.
But that still means that your lifespan is short.
Also, if you really are the legendary person who changed the course of history, then you are perhaps the closest to immortality, aside from our sentinel.
Yeah, how long has this character actually have lived?
We mortals come and go. Our lives are full of meetings and goodbyes. Our time on this earth is fleeting compared to yours. So don't let it bother you.
No. I live in the moment just like you do.
I see. Perhaps this is why it's so hard to leave this beautiful world behind. Then, would you be willing to finish that game of Weichi with me instead?
Of course. I feel like I'm gonna cry. All of these characters are so intriguing. The story is captivating. Even though there's a little bit of hiccups with some of the cutscenes and camera stuff, it's just, it's so good.
The young orphan girl carried on. Everywhere she looked, tragedies rampant. As lament engulfed the globe, a world torn by monsters, filled with homeless souls. With her own blood as fire, she drove away the cold. And her master said, "In this tumultuous world, lives are fragile as mayflies. She couldn't exhaust herself to save those before her. But she must endure to ignite a brighter tomorrow. She wielded her wits to evade harm, treading on knives with care. Alone, yet maturing through stumbles. Later on, she became someone else's teacher. She taught the future leader this: to guide conscience and secure prosperity for the people, to continue lost teachings of past sages and establish peace for all. I will be the torchbearer, for one person can't rid the world of chaos alone. One day, a future of prosperity and lasting peace will arrive.
Why is that table so high? Yay, companion story done. Thank you for fulfilling my wish. About Ching Li's future plans. I'm done with my work in Jinzhou. Now I should be able to stay in Hongjin for a bit longer. I've heard the springs here work wonders for relieving fatigue. Perhaps I'll indulge myself a little. You better indulge yourself a lot. Take a very long extended vacation. Okay, so main story stuff is basically done. Still have the companion story for GM, but I think I'll probably be doing that off stream. So many side quests. It's done. Oh, there's... Is it? Oh, I see, okay. It's just claiming. I didn't even realize. Complete the Echo Challenge claim. Oh, I see. Defeat the Loomis Scale construct at Thorn Ridge. I can do that. Okay, so I still have some fair stuff to do. Reach level 4 and Wind Chimer Delivery. I guess I was so focused on the... I was so focused on the story that I've missed out on finding bells and everything. If I keep up with this, I will be able to find the rest of the things. Oh, nope, not that. Back out. I'm not paying $20 for that. But I guess that means we're done for today. And until more story comes out. I hope that you guys have a great rest of your day. Morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time zone that you're in. If you're working currently. I hope you have a good day at work. It's not stressful. If you're gonna go to bed soon, sleep well, have good dreams. Don't forget to take care of yourself. Feed yourself. Drink water. Hydration. Get yourself a little treat every once in a while. Gotta remember that if you don't have energy, you can't get through the day and it'll be more miserable. Always make sure to feed yourself. Take the time. Just even for a few minutes, get yourself a granola bar. No. Oh, wait. What's this? Oh, Rofer, it's been some time. I have a request to make. Hongjin's in danger. I need your assistance. Let's discuss in person. The coordinates have been sent to your terminal. I'll wait here for you. Oh, more. Okay, it's mostly side quest stuff. Okay. Leave that for myself for later. I will see you guys the day after tomorrow for... I think I have it set for Paper Mario. I think so. Have a great time frame in between streams. See you next time. Go to bed. Sleep well. I'm heading out now to figure out food. This is such a great story. I hope you had fun. Goodbye, everyone.